Can you guys hear me now? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it was
There you
mute.
go.
Thank you.
You're good.
Thank you, guys.
Good. Now I can mute the stream because it's weird to hear me 3 seconds later.
I'm still getting used to this. Anyways, hi guys. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good night. I had to do the last little bit adjustments and whatnot before we got started again. Yeah, tonight we're going to be starting our Pikmin playthrough. Pikmin 1 to be precise. Yeah, I've never played this franchise before, and everybody I know really loves it. So I wanted to try it out to see if I'd like it. So, I already did update the game. I think it's, what? Gotta be version 1.1
at this
yeah,
point.
okay, so it's
Yeah,
on the
you're correct.
version that needs to be on. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
So go ahead and boot up the second game and immediately get the torture out of the way.
Oh yeah, let's rip the Band-Aid right off. Just go right into the
it's like,
second
please
game.
don't. Nobody should ever start with the second one, just because it's way too much. First game still holds up.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to be that person.
Anyways, this is Pikmin. I am playing the Switch version, if you couldn't tell already. Is the volume okay, or do I need to increase it more?
You might have to. In my experience, Pikmin 1 on Switch is extremely quiet. Like, for me to listen back, I had to put it down to -3 compared to normal, which is extremely low. So yeah, Ethan's even saying you can't hear the game all that
Is
well.
that better
It's
now?
a very low game, so you can probably bump it up.
I bumped it up to -4. Is that better?
Alright, that sounds pretty good so far.
Alright, because yeah, I was kind of noticing it too. I was like, wait a second, this is a little bit low.
Yeah. The game does have settings in the options to like raise and lower sound effects and volume, but from my experience with this, Pikmin 1's a pretty quiet game, so it doesn't really change much.
Let me go looking. Sound.
Yeah, check your high scores. All of none.
Music.
Yeah, see, you're already close to max. So if it's already kind of quiet at 80, it's not gonna change much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Okay, there we go. For some reason, I was music kind of muted there for a second. Alright, let's go ahead and start playing this game. Got 3 files. This one. New ship log. In the reaches of space. I thought I was looking on the inside of that asteroid for a second there. I was like, where's the other textures for it? Oh no!
Man, it would really been helpful if our ship had some kind of laser blaster on board that could have destroyed that meteorite on impact. I wonder if we had one of those. Who cares?
Olamar's a terrible plot pilot.
He really... To be fair, every single person apparently in Pikmin just are horrible pilots. No one can seem to fly a ship without just crash landing somewhere. It is a trope in every game.
They gotta have some reason why he's on the planet. What?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can understand why they do it because they kind of need that reason. But man, it took until Pikmin 4 to have a competent pilot.
My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet with so many parts lost. The skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded.
Wait, did they name it Dolphin because of the code name for the GameCube?
I think that's what
Or
it
is
was.
that
Yep.
just a...
Yep.
Okay.
They specifically named this after Dolphin's codename.
Nice.
That's cute. That's adorable. I love that.
Mind you, this was a launch title, so this happened a lot in the early days of GameCube games.
To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. Wait, what?
Yep,
Poisonous
oxygen.
oxygen. That's an
I know, it sounds like an
oxymoron.
oxymoron, but I swear, this does make sense.
Oxygen isn't poisonous. If it's oxygen, it's
Well, according to this game,
It's a video
it is,
game.
so deal with it.
my life support systems can function for 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no! Better not think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. He can't breathe oxygen, so it's poisonous to him. Wait, I thought he was human. Is he not a human?
This is a whole different species.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not necessarily a
All right,
human, but he's human-esque.
Okay, I thought that he was a human. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's not full-blown human. He's just
Okay.
similar to a human being.
Oh no. Okay, so. Well, this is a little bit. But most of the Pikmin games I've watched, it's a little bit. Can you zoom out the camera?
Yeah, for now, you cannot really do much when it comes to basic controls until you just start your first objective.
Okay.
So your controls will start opening up more, and you'll have more freedom of things to do here in just a moment. The game really wants to guide you to a very specific spot.
This thing. I really wish I played this game when I was younger. I think I did want to play this game when I was younger. Strange thing has happened before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it was waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? Yes, it's totally a machine. Oh. It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I should call this an onion too. Hence why it's called onions, right?
Yeah,
Okay, where's
the
the
whole
seed?
logic is just because
it's
of
right
what
here.
it looks like to Olimar.
Wait, wait. Uh-oh. It's a red. Sorry. The seed that was of the onion drop took root in the soil that has now produced an adorable little sprout. The sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling me. I'm compelled. I must approach it and press A. Don't think he likes getting yanked on the head like that.
I don't know, these Pikmin are more resilient than you think. Oh, sorry, spoilers. This thing's a Pikmin. Oh, God! I ruined it!
Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature. Not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to a Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it Pikmin.
Hey man, you can't just be naming stuff.
So, come on, man.
Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I am intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will be reacting to X by pressing X or moving the right stick while holding L as well. Okay. I throw him with A. I call him to my side with B. It will react while pressing X or moving with the right stick while holding L. Okay. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. ZL to snap camera behind Olimar. Right stick rotate camera. ZR to zoom. Up, down, change perspective. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Okay, so... Okay, that should be good. And then I can just see, okay. So if I push X... Okay, so I just need to go up and do that. Okay, alright. Now throw the Pikmin with A. And
Now, here's one thing the game will never tell you, and it's a good question. Well, I guess after Olimar has this little wandering experience in his head.
What does this Pikmin think of me? I must observe its reactions. The more things I try, the more reactions I can catalog. I shall attempt to grab and throw it with A, and call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X on me. Oh, I just read this.
Yeah, the thing is, if you don't start doing something with the Pikmin, the game's like, hey, yo, here's what you do. Please do it. It gets a little impatient.
Where are you at? Oh, come here. Come here.
It's just kind of chilling there. Sometimes this happens.
Okay.
So, what I was gonna say before the game wanted to tell you, do this again. There's one thing this version of Pikmin is never gonna tell you control-wise, because it was only added for the Switch release. Motion controls. You can use motion controls in this version, but you have to turn them on manually first. And the question is, would you want to use them?
I mean, I'm willing to try. Can I check it out?
Yeah, once this Pikmin puts the little pellet in the onion, then you can easily pause to take a look at that.
Okay. Astonishing. The onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to have the same type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be sort of an incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life more. Okay.
So in this menu, yeah, you go over to the page here with the controls, and then you push minus to turn on motion control. This only works when you're throwing or calling Pikmin, so anytime you press the A or B button, that is when motion controls will activate. One thing the game also doesn't really tell you in the tutorial is that you can reset the cursor by pressing in the left stick, and this can be helpful sometimes, just get your cursor right back to Olimar immediately.
Okay, yeah.
Which is more useful when you're using motion controls than just basic stick controls like GameCube.
Is it making sense to you?
Yeah. I know I have to kill these pellets because I've seen enough playthroughs of the game that I know what these do. He's naming it off of food. Okay.
Yep, everything that Olimar is dealing with here, he always names after some kind of food from his planet.
Wait. Okay, come here. Get more of these guys. Still trying to just get used to the controls a little bit.
Yeah, that is a thing that is good about this tutorial area. You can get control of Olimar here and feel out how Pikmin work and take as long as you need because there's really no time limit here until day 2. That's the whole gimmick of Pikmin, but thankfully the first day they always make sure there is no time limit so you can get a hang of things.
Okay, I just wanted to get used to the controls of this game. Seems like there's a lot to be thrown at me at the moment, so...
Yeah. For a GameCube launch title, this was a pretty complex game, and not many real-time strategy games were released on consoles like this at the time. You were, like, far and few between when it came to RTSs. I feel like Pikmin was really one of the first big-name RTSs that, you know, wasn't things like World of Warcraft, for example, being like a port. It was like the first true, like, RTS made specifically for a console in mind, or like one of the first.
Yeah, there's no time limit on day 1, any Pikmin game, thankfully. Okay, thank goodness. I did see a 5 pellet over here. They're carrying. They're so cute. Man, I'm sorry, this game's so cute already. I love this game already. It probably won't be cute whenever my buddies die.
Oh yeah. Then you'll be like, oh no, now all the cute men are dead.
Oh, they're so cute, they're dead.
Okay, so I gotta wait until these guys grow up.
Grow big and strong, we need all the strength.
Wahoo! Get my army of reds. That one. I wonder how Jarrett would have thought of if he's seen this stream right now.
I think I have an idea of the reaction.
So many pellets with one and give 2 Pikmin sprouts. And the others give the respective number. Okay, so ones actually give you 2 sprouts?
Yeah, so with how the pellets work, because right now you won't really know too much about that because you only have the one type. You'll be getting your second type not too far after the first day, thankfully. But when you get a pellet of the same color and bring it back to that same onion, you'll get double the amount. So 1 pellet will give you 2. 5 should also give you more, so that would be 10, but I believe a 10 and a 20 just gives you 10 and 20 of that same color. They have to cap it at some point, because it'd be a little too busted if they gave you double Pikmin after a certain amount. But
Can't
mind
go
you,
up
some of
there.
these pellets you won't be seeing right away.
Okay, can't go up that way. That looks like a wall I can't climb up.
Yeah, so at this point, you've gathered all the Pikmin you can, so take a look at your surroundings to see what you can interact with next.
There's a box right here. Not do anything? Come back here. Come back here, little guys. Oh, I pushed X on it. Okay.
Yeah, you can throw Pikmin, you can dismiss them with X, you can swarm with the right stick by holding L. There are multiple ways you can move your Pikmin around to make them do things.
The Pikmin are curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of the skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and hold A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin. Release to throw. Press B to call them. Press X to dismiss. Move right stick while holding L to command and control the group. Use ZL or up, down, left, and right on the control stick to control perspective. Also record this on the computer and access it with the plus button. Okay, so if I push the X button, or, what did he say it was,
For what command exactly?
L and R to control the group, okay.
Yeah, so I would say, honestly, the controls for this version are a little weird because they have to kind of combine certain things to give you more the modern-day control schemes. Like, the swarming being on the same stick as doing the camera control stuff is where things get a little weird, but they compromise. It's like the Wii version. They have to kind of compromise based on controls.
Okay. Okay, so that's what that does. What would you use this command for?
That's good for putting all your Pikmin to work on a very specific task, so to grab something or to push a box, stuff like that.
Okay, so
And no matter which way you hold the stick, they will move, so you can also like swarm the stick like in a circle, and they will all go in a circle. This is also a really useful thing for certain objects too, which we'll be seeing probably starting day 2.
Okay, so that calls them. Oh, looky here.
What, the 5's only 5 pellet? Okay, I couldn't remember about the 5's being multiplier now. Thanks for the correction.
Amazing! There's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled across the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get back to the dolphin? Get back to the dolphin? I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder when I have this army of men. Pikmin.
Oh, up there. Need you guys to get that up. Oh, I need 20. I need to get more of these guys. Okay, never mind. Hey,
Yeah, gee, I wonder where we can find
I'm
more.
Sorry, guys. Come on. I was mistaken. Come here. Come back here. I see there's pellets up there. Come on, let's go up here. Okay. Hey, you guys can take that one. Take that one. I think the best way to controls for the Switch version is described was the hybrid between Wii and GameCube controls.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly. Because you do have pointer controls, like how the Wii version introduced, but a lot of this is more like GameCube than Wii, I would say. Because this is the one thing I just hate what they've done with Pikmin 4, which, in regards to how they built Pikmin 1 and 2 Remake on the Switch, they did not bring back the hybrid control scheme that they used in Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which was essentially just Wii pointer control. I do not know why they didn't bring back that. I don't understand it. Why not give us more options? Nintendo hates options. I've been saying this for years. They want to simplify things so it's not too complex, but at the same time, just add it as an extra option. I just don't understand why we don't have options.
When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I'd rather find it tedious to pluck them all from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I will try to get them all done by pressing and holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. Notice that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give them a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Okay.
Oh, Amber, is all my right? You good with basic tasks?
She don't want to answer that.
It's like, I feel like this is a loaded gun you just handed me, sir.
I remember Luke's playthrough of this game. I'm not getting involved.
It gets easier in later games to pluck Pikmin, but right now this is your best option. Okay.
Yeah. Like, starting in Pikmin 3, they speed up plucking. I mean, it's even like mechanic in Pikmin 4 with upgrades, too, so they fix plucking starting with 3. I'm trying to remember, was it Pikmin 2? I think Pikmin 2 might have introduced an item later in the game. Like a Mega Whistle or something, we just call them out of the ground. There's a certain point you won't have to worry about plucking anymore, but that's not going to come for a little while. And even then, that's if you play it strategically. Some players might still want to pluck their Pikmin. This is me trying to convince Nintendo of giving us more options. It's like hitting my head on a brick wall.
I'm sorry, Reg. I'm sorry I made you bang your head against the wall.
Yeah, thankfully they don't really care. Like, these Pikmin don't really seem to hurt themselves when they do an action like banging head on wall.
I'll tell you right now, you can't get any further in this area. Okay, alright.
Yeah, your max amount of Pikmin you can get here right now is 25, and you can only get one ship part. There is something else here, but you can't do it on your first visit. You'll be coming back here. You can't clean out every single area in your first visit, unless you're a speedrun god. And that doesn't count the impact site.
I just thought it was so funny. They were trying to bang their head against the wall. They're like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, the only walls that Pikmin can break down with their heads are going to be those dirt walls you see around, like the other one you saw next to the stone wall that look like a spider web.
Okay.
That's like a dirt wall, essentially. There are more dirt walls in later games, but this one, they're like weird spider web. Kind of prefer how they look in later games, honestly.
Dang, my ship is all fudged up.
Man, it's like I came in too hot on this planet and destroyed everything, taking away all 30 ship parts. Which half of these things aren't even ship parts.
Hey, Allison. How are you doing?
That's right, Allison. How you doing?
Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. A glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow.
You'll also notice, which is how Olmar talks in his diary, he's very either helpful to himself or very like victorious sounding. Like he's trying to hype himself up.
Trying to be a hype man for Pikmin.
Essentially, but the Pikmin can't hear him. He's writing in a book.
Never beat a Pikmin game before? I have never played Pikmin. That's kind of why I wanted to try it, because everybody seems to like it, so I wanted to try it. One day since Impact, I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems that it'll help me again tomorrow. What do I think so far? I think it's pretty funny. Let me rephrase that. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, it is.
It's gonna get real funny later for us.
I think it's real fun so far. I think it's really adorable, and I just have to get used to the controls. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hakatate. Is that how you say it? Hakatate? Analysis shows life support system will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below as it holds the keys to my survival. I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it. No, that's the perfect phrasing. Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Okay, so I made 25 red Pikmin. Lost in battle. Well, I haven't battled yet, so I hope I didn't lose any.
The first day kills one Pikmin.
Oh. Is it possible to kill your Pikmin on the first day? Lesser? Oh, I think he might.
There you go. You didn't want to hear when I was rebooting because I was on the mobile the whole time.
Oh.
But you cannot kill a Pikmin on the first day. There's something you can do with your Pikmin on day one that the game doesn't really tell you about, but I'll talk about that once you get into day two. But in terms of dying, yeah, if you somehow killed a Pikmin on day one, I will be shocked and wonder how'd you cheat. Because it's actually impossible. There's no enemies in the first area of the game. Or at least when you first land.
I left Lester behind. Oh no.
It's like, oh no.
That's good to save. I'm guessing you can only save on at the end of the day.
Yep, you can always save at end of days.
Okay, impact
One
side.
nice thing you can also do, if you want to read those diary entries again, you can go to your ship's log by pressing the plus button, because some of these diary entries can actually tell you either certain mechanics of the game or give you some hints about certain ship parts you might want to go after. So if you want to reread a diary entry, you can, and you can have 30 different entries. There's so many entries in this game, I haven't even seen them all.
Okay, I just read that. Be right, but getting some toast, gonna get comfy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay.
Get
This is pretty comfy game so far, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it has its moments of stress, but I do feel like Pikmin is a very chill game in general.
There's another part, and so the stars are how many parts in that area?
Yep.
Okay.
And right now, you can't get that other ship part, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, well, I
You
kinda
can't
figured
get
because
that
I can't
until after you get a certain Pikmin type. And technically, actually, two. You need all the Pikmin types for this other part.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going to the forest. Oh, let's go ahead and
Yep,
Let's
your
go.
first real area of the game. Because Impact Site is really just your tutorial. Forest of Hope is when the training wheels come off.
oh, I like this one.
You've probably heard this song before, because I've used this song a handful of times in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Because they have the Forest of Hope be the stage for Pikmin.
Yeah. My Dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's Onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out on the Onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the Onion, say. Okay. Okay. How many? Take all the reds out. Take all of them out.
Yeah. You really don't have any reason to only take like one out. You'll be in this area for a while if you did that.
Go get that pellet, please. Yeah.
You don't say please, you just demand.
I'm guessing I can't get this one.
No, you can. So, remember what we said back in the tutorial. Pellets, you're supposed to take back with those specific colored Pikmin if you want high rewards, but the game doesn't penalize you if you want to get a pellet of a different color. You'll just get less Pikmin. So, one pellet will only give you one Pikmin of a different color, and then, like, each subsequent one you get just less and less. Like, a 5, you won't get the full 5 if you bring a yellow one back to reds, for example.
Okay.
Ooh, you want that yellow stuff. Go feed your men. Drink up. This stuff is nectar, and it's really good. This is also why I was wanting you to learn that swarm to do a circle, because one Pikmin can drink nectar all on its own. You don't want that. You can have multiple Pikmin drink one thing of nectar, but you'll have one greedy man. It always happens.
Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strength and peculiarities of these flower.
I love how Omar uses all these big words when he's doing his own like monologues, and then half of these ship parts like, I have no idea what this does. It's like he's smart when he wants to be, I guess.
Yeah.
Look, man, he knows vocabulary, he just doesn't know engineering.
Okay, so I got a couple of them with flowers now. Remember, these are
Yeah,
not
so
paid.
now you wanna break out of here because you're now on a time limit. Every day is 15 real-world minutes of non-stop action. Obviously, when you have cutscenes happen or pausing, then that doesn't count towards your in-game time.
Welcome back, Allison. Come on, break that wall. Come on.
Yeah, this will take a little while because you only have the 28 reds. The more Pikmin you have on a wall, the less time it takes to destroy. So, needless to say, when you have like 100 men on this thing, it can take maybe like 10 seconds to destroy. And each wall's of different colors, you might notice too. That just tells you how strong the walls are. This one's a light one, so it's not that strong. You'll find a dark one, it's going to take like triple the amount of time to knock down.
Okay.
I think one of Almar's logs might tell you that. I don't think he tells you in the game itself, but it's probably a log.
Destroying architecture. Yes, destroying art.
Do it.
Oh, look. Oh, what is this thing called?
So that is a dwarf bulborb, and you murdered it. How do you feel?
I killed it.
That's right. Take this corpse back. Have lunch.
Yeah, take the corpse back.
So, nice thing about these guys, you might have actually had it happen on the first one, but you can throw a Pikmin right on top of one of these bulborbs, and it can instantly die. Because you're throwing a Pikmin right on top of its back and crushing it. It's like one of the few enemy types you have a one-shot to in Pikmin.
Don't do it.
They're terrifying. They just like to murder things.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Kill the flowers. There you go. I need all the Pikmin I can get. I need all the men I can get to destroy these guys. Come on, come here, come back.
So while you're gathering Pikmin, because at this stage, this is a good idea to raise as many Pikmin as you can, because you're only coming in with a handful, and now you can get a lot more between the enemies and also the pellets. So this is good to get your army up. So for everyone who has played this game in chat, you want to all take bets on how many days this first playthrough is going to take, because I think I have a number in my head. Based on how you play and also how good you are at multitasking, that will tell you how many days this is going to take. You only have 30 days to beat the game, but that's going for 100%. You can technically win if you get very specific ship parts at 25 or 30, or you get the bad ending and just do absolutely nothing. So technically, you beat the game in any fashion. It's just you probably want to get all the ship parts. Let's not kid ourselves.
You know me, I'm gonna probably just try to get as much as I can.
Yeah, it's actually faster to get all the ship parts than to go for the neutral ending. The bad ending is the fastest because you literally just keep on ending day until it's day 30.
Come on, guys.
I think it's gonna take 28 days to get the normal ending. Also, you think he may be normal for that? I would think Matt's probably able to get all the parts to get the best ending, but it might take upwards of the full 30 days as well. On a first playthrough, you're best to explore as much as you can, take your time with things. So I would probably think around, yeah, like the high 20s maybe as well, which that's perfectly fine.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Why, it's the eternal fuel dynamo. It is unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight to survival a bit easier. Okay. Oh, I need 40 ping.
It's also a weapon they still will never buff. Oh wait, wrong game.
Got a big 10.
Yeah, give me those 10.
Oh shoot!
Give me that 10 pack.
Sorry guys. Go ahead and keep doing what you're doing.
Anyone want to gift out a 10 pack for these Pikmin? Hey, thanks, Red Man, for gifting out a 10 pack to the Red Man.
Okay. Start plucking. Oh boy, start plucking.
So how are you plucking these? Are you holding or mashing?
I'm holding A.
Okay, good, because it took me a while. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a while to realize you hold the button and the game flat out tells you. I kind of forgot that in my recent playthrough.
Okay.
Look, man, mashing is actually faster in certain cases in this game than just holding, so I'm just kind of used to doing it.
These guys are trying.
Okay.
Oh, these guys are still trying to get us. Like, dude, we don't have enough people. Sorry.
Guys, we need more help over here. Nah, man, everyone else is on the lunch break.
All right, I need you guys. Come over here. I need you guys to do these flowers here. Please. Come on, pick up the thing. Thank you. Gonna go eat dinner. Be back in a bit. Okay, Ethan.
Have a good dinner.
Oh, that's a big bulbul, Rick. I better get all my army here.
Yeah, you're gonna want to watch one of those guys. Do not let him drown his Pikmin. No promises.
Eternal fuel dynamite. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I need more. My clock is ended day coming in noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on the monitor and choose my actions accordingly. So it's best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of the monitor is the sun meter and display meter. At the bottom of the spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command, Pikmin on the field, and total Pikmin, including those in the onions. Okay. Total field. Okay. To adjust my monitor, I can move the right stick to rotate the camera, press ZR to zoom, and move down on right stick to look down and above. I can also press plus to view a detailed computer analysis. Okay, get over here, guys.
Yeah, one thing that kind of neglected to mention in that is after you do the overhead with pressing down on the right stick, press up on the right stick to return to normal. I should probably tell the player that as well, and they do in another blip, but just not that one for whatever reason.
Okay, I need you guys to get these. Thank you. Bring it back. I need to get my army ready.
Yeah, because honestly, you have more than enough at this point to easily do a lot of different tasks. Mind you, there are more Pikmin types as well in some areas, and there's even like one maybe up ahead you might have like saw a sneak peek of.
Yeah.
First, your first true challenge, Spotty Bulborb. Oh, we're just going right for it. Oh boy. So, since you already woke the man up, just keep on chucking. This game does not have a cap on how fast you chuck Pikmin, so the faster you mash, the faster you throw. It's all up to your speed. That's if they're all next to you, mind you.
Oh,
this guy had a nice lunch.
No!
Yeah.
No!
So, Pikmin, Pikmin 1 is actually a game you can cheese these guys a little bit by swarming their butts. This only really works in the first game due to just hitbox differences.
Oh, I killed some of them. I'm sorry.
So, swarming or throwing were your options on that one. To be fair, that went better than I expected. I thought you were going to lose like 20 because he woke up early.
I'm sorry.
The deaths had begun.
I'm sorry. I feel horrible. That's okay. I got his replacements right now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no. So anyways, we just hired 10 new workers.
Oh no. Anyways.
Did you start blasting?
Anyways, I started blasting. I started swarming. I better get going. I want to get more stuff done.
So you notice how one of those Pikmin, I just saw that. I didn't realize one more grew to a different state. So you notice how some are leaves, some are flowers, and some are buds, right?
Yeah.
So Pikmin have different evolutions. This is something the game does tell you in a diary entry, but it might take a while for it to show up. So there were 3 different evolutions to Pikmin. They start as leaves, then it can evolve to buds, and then the flowers. Flower is their fastest state, while buds are in between. If you leave Pikmin in the ground before plucking them, they will evolve into these states over time. But if you swarm nectar, Pikmin will go immediately to a flower state.
Okay.
So you're better off actually getting Pikmin to flowers by just getting nectar. But if you leave them plucked in the ground, they will also do the same over time too. It just takes a while. Like it takes output to almost the whole day for a Pikmin to go from leaf to flower.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and swarm his butt.
Oh no, the little one might be actually a little more aggro too.
Oh, I lost a couple more. Oh, God.
Okay, well this is going a little bit better than I expected, but still a little sideways. I think what happened is some of your Pikmin tried to swarm the front too, which the problem is Pikmin AI can do that. Now, I would say don't have your Pikmin carry the stuff back, because turn around and you'll see why.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you may want to leave some of those yellow pellets and enemies behind. Let me introduce you to the worst Pikmin type in Pikmin 1, Yellow Pikmin. These guys just don't really do much in the first game, sadly. Sir, grow so I can pluck you! Thank you.
He looks like a little elf.
Yeah, those ears have a purpose. Besides looking funny.
The color is different, but it seems to suggest that it's a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. It looks like
That's
it may
insensitive.
Yeah.
it may weigh less than the others, and what other ways might be different from the red Pikmin. I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A and swap it from another one with R.
Oh, I see Omar's on Team Hug, madman. I'm gonna fist bump.
Okay, so push R.
Yeah, this was something they added in the Wii version specifically. Is it in your party? Because that should have worked. Grab a Pikmin by holding A and then press R while holding the Pikmin.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
he is in your party.
Go
It's a
get
little
your-
finicky. In Pikmin 2 on GameCube, they added the option to swap the Pikmin that you're holding in your hand. The GameCube release of Pikmin 1 did not have this. This was added to the new Play Control version, which was the Wii port. So, GameCube Pikmin is a lot more awkward in a lot of areas to control. Just because of some modern things they added starting the sequel. There's one specific mechanic I am so glad they completely ditched, because it was one of the easiest ways to kill your squad, just by whistling.
It looks like a Teletubby.
A little bit.
I want more yellows. I'm guessing yellows don't do very much.
Yeah, yellow's a lot more situational, so they have two purposes. Their main purpose is that they can be thrown higher.
Oh, crap.
Which-
No, there's nectar up there. There's nectar up there.
I didn't even know there was a thing of grass up there. Interesting. So you can never really see that all that easily.
Get over here, guys.
Well, that's one way to get your Pikmin
Almost
flower.
sundown. Darn it.
So here comes a big mechanic, and Omar's going to explain why sundown's so important.
My clock is indicating.
Which one? You have like 85 of them, Olimar.
My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Been waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter onions on their own, but if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I'm sure that Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. Oh.
Yeah, so translation on that too long didn't read. Once sunset happens and you have Pikmin on the field unattended, they will be left behind and die. So at this point, you gotta get your Pikmin back, and you left some Pikmin behind the wall. I'm telling you this now before you lose 30. You don't have much time when it says it's almost sunset. You have about a minute before the day's over.
Oof.
So there they are. So make sure you have Pikmin either with you or back at the base right next to their onions, because that is their safe zones, with you or onions. And as Olimar said in that little blip, you don't have to worry about Pikmin being in the ground, because they won't get eaten.
Come on, get it.
Yeah, they're just barely going to make it back with the ball board. Perfect timing.
I made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin on the field, the onions stopped expelling seeds. The total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin on the field, subsequent seeds are not stored out inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be on the field at one time in any area. Okay. They don't have...
Yeah, and this is why I was kind of hinting at this before. You don't have to worry about plucking Pikmin after a certain point, and this is the point. Once you have 100 Pikmin in total, then leaving them in the onions is actually kind of faster than just plucking Pikmin all the time.
I didn't lose any. I didn't leave behind any, did I?
You'll find out with the end of day stats, but it didn't look like it. You'll know here in this very specific screen when you're flying, because you'll see Pikmin on the ground they're left behind. And nobody's here. You can see why you don't want to leave them behind.
Yeah, because the baddies come out and I'm like, oh, it's dinner time! 2 days since impact, it appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I could just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances, then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. How goes the Pikmin man?
Well, go to the stats screen and we'll see. How you doing,
Yeah.
Kira?
Hey, Kira.
Hey, Kira.
Yet there seems to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spaceship takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter on the bottom left corner of the screen. No, I didn't lose any. I didn't leave any behind. I just
Not
lost
left
11.
behind, but there's how many you lose in battle.
I lost 11 today.
Yeah, and you got one ship part back. So if you do one part a day like this, 30 days is very possible.
Okay.
You probably should do more than one a day,
Yeah,
but
I'm
this
trying
is a
to.
good start.
Okay.
Once you get the hang of mechanics more and you have more Pikmin ready, because there are some points you want to focus on growing Pikmin, but after a certain point, then you just want to get a move on, and you don't have to grow them anymore.
Okay, so we need to go back to the forest to look again.
Yeah. As Olimar said, your most important ship part you should find is the radar, which just so happens to be in the Forest of Hope.
I really like this game. This game is... I'm having fun. I might not have fun if I find a boss enemy and I lose like 30 of them, but
Yeah. Then I hate this game. It sucks.
That's where you're gonna switch it to, right?
Exactly. Lose more of them.
make my life a living hell. Okay.
He said the L word.
Yeah.
Should I just take out...
This is when you want to weigh your options because now you have a different type of Pikmin. You do need to grow more yellows because you're going to need more than 7. That's for sure.
Let's do 50. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Do I have everybody here? Wait.
That's all your Pikmin that you called out of the onion. You can tell because you pulled out 73 Pikmin, and the game tells you have 73 in your squad. That's how you can easily tell how many Pikmin you have in relation to what's on the field. As the game told you back in day 2 with the little indicator thing at the bottom.
Oh, it takes them a little while to come in. Okay.
Yeah, this is something they didn't fix until the 3rd game. Like, the 3rd game is, like, so good when it comes to fixing all these minor problems that Pikmin has had. Because Pikmin 1 and 2 are very slow games in comparison to 3. They just speed up so much, and they just continue doing that with 4.
They're 23 right now. You guys here? I guess so. Well, I need more than 30. Shoot.
You might as well just have a full thing of Pikmin out in the field, because then when you're putting Pikmin onto task to bring items back to their onions, you don't have to worry about plucking.
Okay, I'm getting.
That's why I always
confused.
recommend people do.
Wait. I'm getting so confused.
I like how we wasted like almost a 6th of the day on Pikmin, but that is the first playthrough for you. That's fair.
Okay, let me get this straight. Okay, so the top number's how many's in the onion, right?
Yep.
And the bottom
The
one's
bottom number is how many you're
got
pulling
on-
out.
Okay. Okay. There. Come on now, guys. There, Jesus. I might. Can I restart the day?
You
Please?
can, yeah. Just you can
Okay.
go like continue from previous save. Which, to be fair, this is a good point to bring this mechanic up. Something they introduced with the new play control versions. So, you saw. Well, okay, never mind. He clicks very fast.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention like how the save files they changed in this version. Well,
Okay.
starting with Wii, technically. So you
Okay.
see the plus and minus next to the day counter.
Yeah.
Press that, and you'll see that you can reset the days to whatever day you want to play.
Okay.
They
so
introduced
if I mess
this starting in the new play control versions of Pikmin 1 and 2.
up, okay. So if I mess up really royally, I can go back and fix it.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about the copy system anymore for files because the game kind of just lets you do that yourself on a file. It's really handy.
Okay. That is handy. And you know what? I might use that feature if I don't do.
If you have a really bad day and then you like commit to it, sure. Then that's when I use it. I don't think I really use the like rewind day feature on the saves because if I have a really bad day, I just start from the beginning, like 5 minutes in.
Okay. I'm just trying. I was just getting so confused by that stupid menu. I was like, "What is going on? What? Why?"
Yeah, the menus in the first game, same with the second. They're more of a product of their time because they fix the menus to make them a little bit easier to understand in later games. Like, this game has not really aged that bad in a lot of different areas, but in others it has because of just all the quality of life they've done starting in 3.
Did I just get a whole squad out?
That would make it easier, yeah. Because then you don't have to worry about plucking. You're going to need to raise a lot of yellows, but by having all these Pikmin on the field, then they'll just be in the onion.
I like the little sound effects. It's so cute. Alright.
So, notice how there's also like colored numbers on top of these things the Pikmin are carrying back.
Yeah.
So that's dictating where the Pikmin are going specifically. So if there's a yellow number on top, that means more yellows are carrying it, therefore it's going to go to the yellow onion. So you can mix and match Pikmin carrying things. So if you want to put some yellows on something and some reds on something, then they'll still bring it back to yellow. On the installs, there's more yellow Pikmin carrying it than red Pikmin. This is good because when you have barely any of one type, then you can multitask with the colors. And you can put more Pikmin on something to carry than what the game tells you.
Okay.
That will speed things up if you want to have things go faster.
Okay. Okay, what are these?
Oh yes, my favorite item. Can.
The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they
Where? I
decide-
can't see anything but
I
can.
can't see nothing. I can only see can. Slow and steady does not win the win the race in this case.
Yeah.
The yellow Pikmin picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research.
Translation? That Pikmin carrying. He got a bomb!
I don't like the sound of that. Are they stupid?
Yes. From the way it sounds, yes.
I wonder if that cut me out the moment I described what this item was. 'Cause you kind of lost for a second there.
Oh, hey! I threw the Pikmin and it blew up the wall. The glowing rocks.
Okay,
the yellow
I'm gonna say you did lose what I said. That was a bomb. That's all. Carry on.
Kamikaze Pikmin. Bombs? You
Oh
want them?
god, you don't even know the half of it.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough yellows.
Specifically yellows, though. We fix this in later games.
The glowing rocks and the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know what these stones can be used for as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so must take care when using them. They should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways, and may be able to use it against some of the wild creatures. Okay. I must be vigilant. When I throw a bomb rock carrying Pikmin, I'll be given orders. They will toss the bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive
When they feel
power-
like it.
The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous. I must keep my distance. Okay.
I don't like bomb rocks in the first game. They're really, just messed up in some areas. I wouldn't say glitchy, it's just...
Oh, I killed
janky.
two of them! No!
Wait. Okay, you just got Pikmin back to the base, I guess, right when the bomb went off, because your numbers didn't change. Well, that's interesting. How many more yellows do you even have? I think you only have the one. That's fine.
Okay, well-
Get a ship part. So, yeah, Kira just demonstrated one of the problems that Bomb Rock have with Pikmin. So you can throw Pikmin over walls, and they can drop the bomb on the other side of the wall, but they'll recall the Olimar, which is on the other side of the wall. Guess what happens next? They just stand in front of their bombs and let it blow up. Also, get that. Best ship port in the whole game.
Oh, shoot!
Yeah, you want to be careful with these things. These are sheer grubs. The purple ones are male, and they are one of the worst enemies in this game.
They got thrown to the other side. Oh, that's why they died. With this, I should be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I must be pressed plus to check it. This find fills me with great hope.
Yeah, this is the most important ship part in the whole game to get, just because you get access to the radar now. So you can actually see a full map, see where your Pikmin are, see where all the ship parts are at. It's such a crucial thing. So, to describe why I hate mere sheer grubs with a burning passion next to their cousins, the shearwigs, when a Pikmin gets stuck in a sheer grub's mouth, or a shearwig as well, essentially the same enemy, the game has to finish the closing animation of the Shirko's mouth. So you can swarm the thing with 100 Pikmin, but if one Pikmin is in the thing's mouth, it has to finish the closing animation, guaranteeing a Pikmin's death. It is absolutely bugged. Get it? Because they're bugs? It's funny. It's a really messed up, like, I think it's more of a glitch, if I had to really pinpoint what that is, because that's a bad mechanic if it's an actual game mechanic. This is not really much of a problem in later games, so I think it's more of a bug.
No! Get back to doing what you were doing.
Get back to work! No one authorized a break!
Again, Lester, clap. Whimsical radar. Important part can detect location of the other missing part. Radar must be added to the monitor. I try to push with plus to view. I can scan with left stick to zoom in with right stick. This has surely helped me when I search the remaining parts. I now have recovered 3 out of 30 parts. If I find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I'm guessing that means go to the next area, right?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
So, go ahead and check out your new fancy recycled radar, 'cause it's essentially your own.
Oh, okay.
Old and used. So this is
Okay,
how
yeah.
it works.
It's a map feature.
Yeah, so notice different icons. You got green icons for Pikmin in the ground, still need to be plucked. The other colors for your Pikmin on the field, so red and yellow ones. You can see the stars indicating where the ship parts are at. And the worst part about the radar is that it doesn't lock directions. So what's north, what's south, I don't know. Turn around, the map will be 180'd. It's a little disorienting in the first game, but other than that, it's really helpful.
Okay. 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 No.
Oh, you can say okay.
Okay, I need to get going. I need to do something else.
Me every day when I wake up and then realize I haven't done anything yet and it's 4 in the afternoon, just give up because it's 4 in the afternoon. This is a mood. So be thankful you're playing a later release of Pikmin when it comes to these bomb rocks, because if I remember correctly, and people who played the original GameCube version, correct me if I'm wrong on this one.
No!
But in the first game, a Pikmin, besides dying, I don't even know what happened to him. He just kind of tripped and just gave up.
He got what in front of the bomb rock and he was dumb.
That's Pikmin in a nutshell. Dumb. But in the GameCube release, if you threw a bomb rock Pikmin and you whistled it, it would drop the bomb. Which at that point, if there are any Pikmin nearby that bomb, they are dead. You can do this with all your bomb rocks. Not great. You had to get the Pikmin back to your party by manually tapping on them.
Fine.
Also,
just
take
lost
your
it.
time. Take your time. Throw like 1 or 2 at a time at most. Don't throw 7.
Oh my god.
With bombs, you gotta be extremely methodical and slow because, yeah, they don't sit around for too long. They go off in about a second. So they're very lethal. Okay, the swarming method is not really working. I would just throw Pikmin at this guy. Oh, okay, it did kill. I've never seen swarming that not effective in this version though before. Because as long as you swarm their butts, they die immediately.
Man, I'm losing a lot of Pikmin.
Yeah, first playthrough in general.
Lester's stressing about the progress already.
No, we're not even at like the deadly areas yet. Nintendo gains and bomb items are in the player. More iconic
No!
duo.
Get doing that.
Got a point.
What are you guys doing? Get over here. Jeez. Get over here. You too.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no, here we go. Here we go. It's happening.
No!
Whistle.
No!
Whistle them back immediately. If you whistle, these guys will come back out of the water. But just make sure they also come back to you after the fact, because they can do what they just did and go right back for a swim.
My god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So what's your BPM right now? I'm pretty sure your heart beats per minute are at like 150.
Oh my god! I thought I lost a bunch of them. Oh god, I saved them. I saved them for whatever reason. Dumb, stupid animals. Get over here.
It's like, wow.
Dude, no, don't stop.
I'm gonna just recommend don't do this section right now, only because you can do this now. There's a ship part over there. It's just really annoying to do that with just the yellow and the red Pikmin. You gotta throw Pikmin on the other side of the box, and when they're pushing that box, they can fall off the ledge and swim. I would just wait until later.
I need a heart rate, ours, right? Good god, that scared the crap out of me. Ugh. Can I not do this one?
You can. You do have some more bombs, but this is a beefier wall. It's a dark stone wall, so this is gonna take a total of 9 bombs. Unfortunately, the Pikmin overshot the wall again. Man, you gotta love how the yellow Pikmin, the only ones in this game, designed for the bombs, and they just happen to be thrown double height.
Yeah.
It's great. Originally, every Pikmin was supposed to carry bomb rocks in this game, but then it was changed to yellows to give them more of a purpose. They didn't change that back until Pikmin 3, where all Pikmin could carry bombs, and then starting in 2, yellow Pikmin are immune to electricity. Which honestly, I think that's a better exclusive mechanic for the yellows than just being able to throw high and bomb.
Dude, okay.
Dear God, Chad, I'm not looking forward to the ball bears. I'm just gonna say that now. If you know, you know.
God, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this.
No, be apologizing to your 97 men, because it used to be 100. They're just looking at Olimars. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Friends? You're making a lot of assumptions here, Pikmin. But yeah, Kira makes a good point. Don't worry about this, because F1's run of the first game is bad. This is a game that takes a lot of time to learn about, like how to do this or that effectively, how enemies work, how to properly multitask, how the jank of this game works, because it doesn't.
Strategy to this game?
Don't just get good.
Yeah, get good
Wait.
flower. You can't say scrub, that would probably be slow, because it'd be like a leaf. I'm also not willing to backseat too much. I'll give you like pointers on how to do things here and there, unless you know, phone the friend, essentially. Because there are other things you want to do to make your life a little bit easier, but those are things you should figure out on your own on a first playthrough.
I'll take that to your buddy. I need more yellows. I need a lot more yellows.
I would probably do also the same for the bulb orb before they put it back in the onion, which I think they're literally at the onion, so you gotta call them now.
How do
Try
I
to put
do
as
that?
many
Just-
yellows on that. Well, try to put as many yellows that you have on it. If you want an easier time also to distinguish what Pikmin you have, when you dismiss them, they go in groups.
Oh, well. They already took it up there.
Yeah, it didn't help. You only had the 7 yellows to start with today, so it's a little bit hard to distribute things. At this point, it is best for you to probably just figure out what to do with like this or that for growing Pikmin, because you don't really have time for that ship part, but that is fine. Because not every day you can get like all the ship parts.
Let me just scout ahead. Maybe I can do some...
Yeah,
Honestly,
scouting ahead, getting a lay of the land. Also check your radar to see if anyone's left behind. These are always good things to do at the end of a day.
There's one
Oh,
guy
there's
over
a straggler. Yeah, I knew it.
There's
It's always
one
that
guy
one
over there.
dude. There's that one guy that's just taking a lunch break halfway across town.
Who said anything about breaks?
This is when I wish this was the Wii version where your pointer just went on the other side of the screen. Well, the Wii
Where's
version, I
that?
think, is like the most busted version when it comes to your pointer.
Dude, what are you doing over here? Get over here!
And now make sure no more Pikmin got stuck somewhere when you're taking that corner. You should be good. Yeah, sure enough, there's some right there, right behind you. Okay, no, those are bomb rocks. I thought those were actual Pikmin.
You're giving him a heart attack, Lester. Quit
You
it.
see, my feed went grayscale for a minute. I don't know what's a Pikmin and what's a bomb.
I hope I didn't leave anybody behind. I'm gonna be mad.
We'll find out. I don't think you did. Pro tip on this, although it's probably best to watch to make sure you don't leave anyone behind. Which, oh no, you left two. Well,
No!
that bug was eating good tonight.
Can I
So
restart
you can't
this
actually
day?
skip that. Just for like 2 Pikmin at the end. I mean, you could if you actually wanted. I know you lost more than 2.
I
But
lost a lot of
you can
Pikmin
always
today.
skip the end of day cutscene if you don't want to watch it every time. What's the point? And that's why you might want to sometimes, so you don't feel depression.
It's alright, first playthrough. You're not gonna get everything.
Or everyone.
I left 13 behind!
What? Okay. Yeah, that's right. The ending scene doesn't show you how many exactly you leave behind. You don't know until the totals. I forgot about that. It's a GameCube limitation, I think.
I'm restarting this day. This is ridiculous.
You could. You can. When the game prompts you to save, you can say no. And then continue from something else and just try again. All right, mulligan. You didn't see anything.
I feel so depressed right now. I thought I was like, oh, this game's gonna go. I freaking lost.
Welcome to
Like, my
Nice,
buddies.
chill, relaxing game. I have crippling depression.
I have crippling depression. I even titled the call stream. I said, placing bets on how many of my squad dies today.
Yeah. And, you know, we won't even know, like, what's the accurate total by the end of the game if we reset like this, too. It could be, like, upwards of, like, more than what you think.
Yeah.
I have no shame. I'm restarting days if I have to, because
I don't blame you.
I'm a
You're
dirty
learning.
I'm a dirty Fire Emblem player that resets whenever a character dies. I'm the same way with this.
The game looks cute. Now the depression. Yeah, I don't think anyone here can be honest and say they play Pikmin without resetting days. This is like what everyone does for obvious reasons. It's like if you lose too many Pikmin, you immediately want to reset.
We'll make more yellow friends, please.
And while you're at it, breed. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, if they have a catastrophic day, you definitely want to reset. If you see like more than like, I'd say like around 100 Pikmin or more,
I know.
that's a guaranteed reset for most players.
I know most people be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. And then I'm just like, no, I feel depressed. I need this reset. Sorry.
To be fair, you also had a lot of deaths related to the bombs, just not understanding how they work, or also Pikmin overshooting your jumps, which is not ideal. So now you know how to work the bombs a little bit better. That helps.
Wait, where's the seeds for the...
Because you have 100 in the field, they just go straight in the onion.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You can always pause and look at the map screen, which we still gotta get the radar against. We won't see the map stuff. But you can see how many Pikmin you have with you and how many are in the onion. So right now you have 7 yellows with you, and there are 6 in the onion.
Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, go make more friends, guys. Look at this bomb! It's explosive.
You can also skip through this text by, like,
Yeah.
I think, pressing A or B.
Yeah. Go throw that out. Get back over here. There you go.
So, the rule of thumb is these walls, they're going to be in increments of 3, 6, or 9 on health. The light gray ones like this are 3, and the dark grays are 9. There's like an in-between that are 6. It's just really hard to distinguish them.
I'm taking my time.
And mind you, you can also use these bombs on, normal dirt walls as well. You don't just have to use them only on the stones, which is nice. Because instead of bashing your head on the wall for who knows how long, it can destroy them pretty fast and almost instantaneously in some cases.
Okay, so for these Bulborb, I should just go swarm their butts and then immediately start hauling them back again?
I would just recommend at this point, because the swarming hasn't been working, I would just throw as fast as you can. It's actually better in the long term because you're stunning this thing a little bit. Yeah, it definitely looks like throwing is better for you than swarming. If you know how to do the swarming correctly, it's more beneficial and kill real fast, but it is kind of more of like messing with a hitbox. So it's not as reliable. I would also call those guys back before they wake up daddy.
No, he's eating a couple.
Oh no. My men. Now, I think this works in the first game. I know later games they add this as a mechanic, but I think if you throw Pikmin at the spotty Bulborb's eyes, then that can stun it for a second. I just never try it because I just don't trust Pikmin 1 when it comes to very specific things.
I don't blame you.
Like, Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 by extension have a lot of weirder quirks when it comes to, like, hitboxes on enemies. Mainly Pikmin 1 has, like, weird crushing issues. I just love when I walk right underneath a bridge, and then I leave with, like, maybe half of the Pikmin I started with, because half of them got crushed on nothing. That's Pikmin 1 in a nutshell.
Alright. Get more yellows out. Why do you guys get stuck on walls?
Yeah, Pikmin AI in the first 2 games, kind of stupid. This happens a lot. The AI doesn't get fixed until 3. Like, a lot of things that you complain about get fixed in 3 onwards.
Wahoo! Did you guys find nectar? No.
I don't think any of them are even flowers, so no.
Oh, they found nectar. Okay.
Oh, okay. Make sure one doesn't drink all by himself. What a greedy man.
There's more nectar. Holy gosh.
Yeah, this is random. You can find no nectar or, like, bunches of it. It's all random.
Don't forget slower than Olimar, so might be a reason to get stuck. Okay.
Yeah, especially if they're leaves, because leaves is the slowest version of their evolution, and they tend to get stuck behind walls a lot more often because of that. The flowers are the only one that can truly keep up with Olimar.
No, don't get stuck behind the wall.
What I like doing on this, because it seems like this is becoming a problem, because the Pikmin like, I can fly! Which you don't want them to fly. Keep the cursor closer to where like the bomb rocks are located, like on that distance. Because when a Pikmin's close enough to the wall, they'll run to it. If you overshoot too much, they will definitely overshoot the wall. So maybe pull back the cursor a little bit.
Okay. No, wrong button. Go swarming. Swarming. Lost a couple. Ship part. Whoa, I forgot. Get over here.
Yeah. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about the female shear grubs. They can't attack Pikmin. They're docile.
Okay.
And you can tell it's female because you can see they don't have a mouth like the male ones do, and they're a lighter color. The male ones are a dark purple. Although I think that's pretty insensitive for Pikmin to not give the female ones mouths. I'm going to protest and not buy this game. Social commentary on my Pikmin. What's wrong with you?
Oh, my Pikmin died. Damn it. This is gonna be a common occurrence.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's.
I would recommend, based on like how you're using some of the bomb rocks with this or that. Remember that stone wall that's near the base?
Yeah.
I would recommend blowing that up as soon as you can, because that'll open up a shortcut between areas here.
Okay.
Since you've already done this day before, you pretty much know about the wall anyways. And I think that one's a darker wall, so it should probably take 9 bombs to destroy. I think one's dark.
Got the radar again. Whimsical radar. Already solved it.
I can see things!
Be glad it's not like Metal Gear in certain areas where your radar just disappears.
Yeah.
True. I think in like Pikmin 2, that's a little bit more of a problem at times because of just how like caves can work, but even that, it doesn't disappear.
There's a wall behind here. Oh yeah, there's one right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I
I think that one's more of a dark stone wall, so it's gonna take more than 3 bombs to destroy. It might actually need 6, and that might be one of those in-betweens. It's not light gray, but it's not dark gray. You can always swarm those two with the yellow Pikmin, or dismiss Pikmin right next to it, and if they're close enough, they'll pick up the bombs like automatically. That's one way to do this faster than just throwing Pikmin. You might actually find more bomb rocks that are even in the can, too, because there are bombs that are in there that might not be visible. I don't remember how many that can's supposed to have off the top of my head. I think it's 6. Yeah, I can even see one in the back portions.
Whoa, what's that?
Ooh, beetle. Ooh, don't go in the water.
No! Get back here!
Right
Get
for the water.
No, get back here, get back here.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen at some point. And
Oh my God.
iridescent flint beetle, the one enemy to your Pikmin at times, because it is a docile creature that can't kill Pikmin, but it's shiny. All the Pikmin are attracted to shiny things, including if it goes in the water. Just go right in the water with it. If you hit the backside of one of those flint beetles, you'll flip it over. You can get pellets and nectar. And it's random what you can get. So it's worth trying to attack it by throwing Pikmin at it.
Oh, that was only 3. Okay.
Okay, that was only a light wall then. Sometimes it's really hard to tell in certain areas. There's one like the next area, I could have sworn it's like a 3 wall, but it's a 6.
Get him. Go get him, guys. Go get him, guys. Please. Pick him up. And now I'm gonna go behind the bulb orb and... Oh, I see. This is a shortcut to here. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no!
Yeah.
Dang it.
Now any ship parts can actually go that direction too. So Pikmin have a shorter path back to base, which is really important when you have less time in the day, obviously.
Oh. There. At what cost? What cost?
Enough. Out of curiosity, how many yellows do you have in total? Like, what are in the onion? And what do you have with you?
I don't know, but there's something up there. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Honey Wisp. Get the honey. There you go. Okay, now you can check your men totals.
11.
11, 9. That's exactly 20. Well, that's convenient, because guess what's right next to the base? All 20 pellet for yellows. How convenient. And it's high up. You can only get them with the yellow Pikmin, so works out. I don't know if you have enough time for it today, though, so that's something you can maybe start tomorrow with.
Okay, let me look and see where my guys are.
Yeah, because you have 90. Looks like some yellows are still over next to that can because of the Flint Beetle incident.
Go get him. Yeah, I see him now. Get over here, guys. Come on. I don't want to leave my friends behind again. You guys are my friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad captain. Oh,
I mean, I don't know
no.
you guys. Okay, you're good. If you don't want to wait around anymore as well, another pro tip is when you hit the minus button for the other menu, you can just skip straight to sunset. Which some days you might want to if you don't have anything left to do in a day. And as a reminder, you can also skip this cutscene if you don't want to watch it again. We know you don't have any Pikmin behind, so it's perfectly fine to do that.
You don't have to, but sometimes out of parent... Piranha, what I do is close to the end of the day, I just shove all the Pikmin into their oven, onion. Onto their oven! No! No! I did not mean
You know
to
what
say
I
that.
do? At the end of the day, I just put all my Pikmin in the oven, set it to 425 degrees for a nice 15 minutes, then they come out a royal brown. Then I eat them. Delicious.
Matthew, it's okay.
I didn't mean that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hungry.
I love you, Pikmin. I'm sorry.
I
Certified Louis moment. Left behind, 0. I lost 17. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I'll save. I can always go back if I need to. That's nice about this version. Okay. Let's go back and try to continue more. Now that we got that path open. Certified Louis moment. I love it. I know how much of a pain in the butt that guy is in this series.
Yeah.
I got 22 yellows. Let's get those out. And then the rest blue, red. I don't have blue Pikmin yet.
So, not yet. Later.
Come on, guys. Let's go. There's a yellow pellet up here. Okay.
Yeah, you can only throw the yellows up there, so grab the yellow ones and chuck them up. This is really good early on that they did something like this because it's kind of hard to get yellow Pikmin kind of fast in the beginning, especially if you don't leave enemies behind for the Pikmin. So let's give some more men.
So is it good to go slow for a little bit until I learn everything?
It probably is, just so you can get the idea of how things work. Also, I clipped that moment before you're welcome. It's on your
certified,
future
certified Louis moment. Okay.
So there you go. Now that'll give you 20 more
20.
yellows to work with.
20 more yellows. Okay. Alright, let's go and... This is a breakable wall, so I guess I can just... have you guys bonk it?
Although, there's one interesting thing to note. Go over to your right a little bit and look at that stump.
Oh, there's a hole.
Excuse me, coming through. Your Pikmin can also fit through that hole, too. They're just not carrying ship parts back through it. Just imagine, just to get this, like, big ship part and just squeeze it in a tiny hole. If only.
No, I want them to break the hole. Okay, maybe I should learn how to multitask a little better. I just get so scared. I just get so scared if I'm just out there and babysitting them. I'm just gonna be like, no! Come here. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't get stuck on the wall. Come on. Go through the hole. Please. Thank you.
It's like commanding a dog to go through a hole.
Yeah, essentially in a lot of ways. Pikmin are like the pets you can never train correctly. They'll do what they want. But they sometimes listen. Also like an animal, just give them a shiny thing and they get very distracted and will do reckless things, including drowning. As we learned the hard way in Day 3.
Oh, I think I know why I have motion control on. That's why my thing is going on crazy. Maybe I need to turn it off.
This is a thing, if you want to use motion control, it makes pointing around a little bit easier, but it also takes some time to get used to it, obviously. You played around for a bit, now you get a feel if you want it or not. I prefer it personally, because it allows me to like move the cursor back and forth pretty fast, but I'm also someone who played more of the Wii version, and thinks that's still the best way of playing Pikmin 1 and 2. To me, it's the best kind of control scheme for Pikmin. It's like the Wii remote was made for Pikmin. And then they did us dirty in Pikmin 4 and got rid of it. No, I'm not bitter.
Ow! You bit me. No, get back here!
But Dad, we're just taking a quick swim. You can't swim. How many times have we go over this? You swim as well as I drive, horribly, and crash.
Matthew, it's okay.
Another ship part. I found the Nova Blaster. It emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that a blast can travel through the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and even drifts of space. Wait, what? Why?
So
why
what you're telling me is that this thing could destroy the meteor that crash landed us on this planet.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Olimar,
saying.
do you not know how to use your ship parts? The more you read these different entries of what Olimar talks about with his ship parts, the more you realize he just doesn't know what half a ship can do.
Who gave him permission to drive a ship?
To be fair, his company is also ran by idiots, so probably one of them.
I'm guessing the map portions that have lines through it, that's water, right?
Yep, exactly. So
Oh,
you can go in that water. You can, well, you can't swim, but your suit is resistant to water, so you won't drown. Your Pikmin cannot go in there. Oh yeah, also Olmar gets scammed big time. Yeah, you also realize that with some of these ship parts. Not wrong, Kira. There is one entry to a ship part that is honestly like an eye-opener because it literally reads with Olmar saying, I think the salesman overcharged me on this. Like, he even admits at one point he's getting ripped off.
Gosh, this shortcut helps so much.
Yeah, it really does. One of the first things you want to do in an area, if you can, is open as many shortcuts as you are able to open. Because it makes traveling back and forth much easier and gives you more direct route for ship parts.
Destructive force that could blast stars into shiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I've now recovered 4 out of 30 parts. If I can find just one more part, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Welcome back, Ethan. I'm getting stressed.
As everyone does playing Pikmin. Also notice when you put away your yellows for a minute there, they drop their bombs. That's a fast way to get rid of bomb rocks if you don't want to carry them anymore. You can also whistle Pikmin when they're going back in the onion, canceling the going back animation and putting them back in your party.
Okay.
So it's a fast way to drop bombs if you don't want them anymore.
Okay.
Pikmin can't do anything else when they're holding them, so it's a good idea sometimes to do that.
Wait, I have 3. Where's my stragglers at? Oh, up there. Get over here. Please stop.
4 parts by day 4? Do you mean day 5?
No, it's
he may have reset a day.
I reset a day, okay? I'm sorry.
This is 50.
Dude, seriously.
Let's just say day 3 was definitely a day.
Yeah, I had to reset day 3 because I lost to, like, what, 30? Where are you? There you are. Okay, get over here.
Maybe you should just buy your Pikmin some life vests, then you won't have the swimming problem.
Do I want to know? Okay. I'm getting a little bit, I was getting a little bit stressed out. I'm still trying to learn the controls of this game, and I was just like, Okay, where's my bomb rock? Okay. Here, throw him here. I've lost a lot of yellows doing this, and throwing them against the wall by accident. Need more bomb rocks.
Yeah, there should be more bombs down below this section. Yeah, so you're getting them there with the can, also in front of the other wall. There's a lot of bomb rocks in this area, which makes sense, because the first area they're introducing the mechanic. Later areas, you get a scavenger hunt for these bombs a lot more.
Throw them here. Don't throw them up around the wall, because that just gets them to die for whatever. Just be patient. Okay.
What do you think you are, a speedrunner? Where's your splits? No, seriously, where are your splits? I gotta know how long you've been playing this exactly. Streamer, what's world record?
What's your world record?
0.
I don't
Okay,
have
he's
one.
a hacker.
I need more bomb rocks.
In terms of beating the game, I think my record day set has been 11 days. In terms of how many Pikmin lost, I can't remember on that one. It's probably been a little over 100.
Go get it. Go get it, yellows, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We need to get this ship.
One day I would like to do a, like, no Pikmin loss run. The problem on that one is that so many jank things will happen. Essentially, at that point, you're just counting how many resets you're doing.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I can get a second ship part in the day. It's my extraordinary bolt. I bought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it was an extraordinary quality that is indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary. It's a secret. But just look at it. Extraordinary.
Translation, I got ripped off!
Just Iron Man it. I wonder how hard minimum
Yeah.
Pikmin challenge is. I think Pikmin 1's minimum's like 60.
Yeah, I don't really know, because I've never tried it, but 60, I think that is correct, because of the final ship part you need.
Okay.
I'd imagine it's pretty difficult, because you gotta have a very specific amount of these specific types of Pikmin to do things. I think at the end of the day, you need more blue Pikmin than anything else, just because some ship parts require 40 blues, and they're in the water.
Okay, so it looks
Speaking of
like
ship
the
parts,
other-
you can get 2 more here, but I recommend not getting one of them, and it was the one with that box.
This one?
'Cause,
Okay.
yeah, that box is very messy, to say the least. You
Yeah,
can get one that's near base.
I almost lost a bunch of them just drowning. Because
Yep.
they're stupid.
Yep,
I love you, Pikmin.
you
I'm
can
sorry,
tell
I'm gonna call
Pikmin
you
to do
stupid.
things correctly, and they'll still do it wrong. Like this sucker over here. Look at this idiot, he tripped.
He tripping. You need blues.
You
for
don't
that
need
box.
blues for the box, although it's recommended.
Hey, I got 2 parts a day, so I have 5 parts.
Yeah,
There's
there is
Crown
one more
Wire.
right here you can get. But for now, upgrade your ship's capabilities, meaning that, I don't know, it's less speed up.
I had a certified Louis moment earlier, Ethan. I accidentally said oven instead of onion, so my sentence said, "Oh, I'm gonna send my Pikmin straight to the oven," and then I was like, and then I felt mortified by saying it. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't really do anything else for today.
No, there's one more ship part you can get today. It's near the base. Check your map. Anytime you're unsure of things, check your map.
The one on top?
So you see that one right there on the ledge? Yeah, that you can get that. So you're supposed to take Pikmin through the water and go up on the ledge, but you can also throw Pikmin up on the ledge right next to the ship part. And then just walk through the water with Olimar.
Where am I in relation to that? Okay, I see.
So you gotta go back through that stone wall you blew up.
Yeah.
So behind you.
Right here.
No, other way. You're going back towards your ship.
I am? The
This
ship's
way, a
right
mini
here.
map would be helpful.
The ship's right here.
Exactly, this is the way you go.
Right here? This way?
No, go back to the ship.
Back to the ship, okay. Alright, jeez.
Gonna be the passive-aggressive GPS system. Go down, idiot. Wait, what? What'd it call me? Turn left. Stupid. Oh my god, this thing is making fun of me.
So I can just throw
So yeah,
them
you
up
can
here?
throw a Pikmin up there. I think you're supposed to do this one either like this or come back with blues. I always just do it like this.
And then I can go swim in the water and go around.
Yeah, you can throw a Pikmin here or also next to the area you were trying to go. Because where the Nova Blaster was located, you could have threw Pikmin there, but then you gotta walk all the way back around just to come back up here. So it's not really worth going that direction.
Oh, I see it. Careful, careful.
Is that the other way you were thinking of, Ethan? Just where the Nova Blaster was, which is the other pit area?
It's the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place, usually. Okay.
This way you dig. You get the air part over there. Just split the team up. Okay, so that was the area you were thinking of throwing them. You can do that. It's just like, if you're there already, it makes sense. But since Matt already left the area with the Nova Blaster, then yeah, just like, come back over here.
Ow! Jerk. No! Stop eating my guys! Just trying. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Just kill him. There. They gave a cup of tea. Okay, Allison.
Good idea, especially helps to relax. With a stressful moment like this, do you need tea?
Yes.
I was gonna say, we're all over here relaxed, just enjoying the stream. Matt's like, oh my god!
A typical Pikmin 1 playthrough. Everyone just watching, having a good time, laughing a little bit. Nice, peaceful music to relax with. Streamer. Oh my god, help, help, help! It's just like the polar opposite.
And this is just his Pikmin.
Ah, you all are brutalizing me.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
dude, you're stuck on a flower. Come on, stop.
Sorry, traffic jam! Just destroy the flower.
Dummy.
They can get caught on things like this. Honestly, I was waiting for the traffic jam at the onion to happen. Because I've had Pikmin get stuck on the onion's, either like the legs or just underneath the adduction port, let's say. And then nothing can get in. It's dumb. Pikmin 1, man.
I now have 6 out of 30 parts. If I can find 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities.
Yep. So you can get one more part here, but it's recommended to come back with another type of Pikmin. So for now, you're done with the Forest of Hope. And now you have a new area unlocked, so new areas to explore. Just in time. Because I don't know where else to go. Check your radar. One thing the game is a little mean about is that once it gets to, I think it's 2 seconds left on the clock, you can't pull up the radar screen anymore, which is a little annoying.
I don't see any stragglers.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the ones you can pluck in the ground, so I think you're good.
Okay.
And don't worry about leaving the area without plucking these Pikmin, because we're not coming back to the Forest of Hope right now. We're going somewhere else, because you can't do anything else here for the moment. When you return later, those Pikmin will still be in the ground.
Okay.
So you don't need to pluck them now.
And then you look at hardcore Pikmin veterans and lose like 50 Pikmins against a bull bear. Looks like they're all
And to be
safe.
fair, that's from everyone just rushing. I lost 50 to a Bulborb, but fine. Because I'm just trying to do this fast. I also
Okay.
did kind of forget that the bull bears don't work with the swarming tech. And I did lose about 50 trying to swarm it, so I immediately reset the day and just started the throwing.
All my friends came home today. Okay, so I got 3 parts today.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a very lucrative day.
Yeah. With a newly
Lots of
increased
Pikmin grown,
function,
lots of parts.
the dolphin now lives higher into the planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. Oh, I thought that was my soul. I thought that was my soul. 'Cause
I was
I'm
gonna
depressed
say,
and-
looks in the mirror.
I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. It looks like a belly button in this vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there. No left behind. I lost 20 today. That's alright.
But you sprouted 59, so it's a net positive.
Yeah.
Not a bad day.
What is this? Forced naval. So I can't do any more parts in Forced Hope right now.
Yeah, 2 of these are waterlocked, and one, well, not really being waterlocked. I just recommend to come back with another species of Pikmin.
Impact site I can't do because.
Same issue. You need all the Pikmin types for that.
Okay.
Like, you can, like, do some stuff there now, but you're not getting a ship part back.
Welcome back, Allison. Got your tea? I need to have tea myself. I get a water. Yes. I need a drink myself. Because I'm really stressed out right now.
Yeah. Amber, could you do me a favor? Get the hard liquor. We're gonna need it.
Wait, what?
It's like, wait, what? Sorry, it's been a hard day at Pikmin.
Oops. Just water. Yep, chai
A shot
tea.
of vodka. Just gonna need the hard stuff.
Where's Do we have Hydrate Bot on here? I don't think we do.
I think Hydrate Bot's been dead for years,
yeah.
sadly. Matt needs to drink his worries away.
Thank you. Oh, look, it's the worst enemy of the reds and yellows. Oh! Okay.
No, he's in the next area.
Oh boy.
If you know, you know.
I don't want to know. I'm about ready to go there. Evil water. Evil water.
Evil!
Flying Pikmin win against water.
Yeah, they
Right.
just don't care.
Let's go. Let's go to the forest navel.
Yep. Introducing caves before Pikmin 2. This is technically a cave. Just not the caves everyone knows in Pikmin.
Until 4's nerfed them.
I haven't gotten to the enemy yet in 4 in question because I think it's post-game, and I've only like scratched the surface of post-game. I've heard it's not as deadly anymore, which I'm kind of glad. If we get to this area before day 15, we'll see what the enemy is.
Oh, there's a wall right here. Go beat that wall up, guys. What are you banging on? Oh, wait,
Oh
are
yeah, they got
stuck?
the rocks. Rocks are essentially in our form of grass when you see them on the ground like that, so they can just spit out nectar.
Okay. Well, maybe I should let them do that.
I mean, if they're not doing anything else, yeah, doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Or really needed to nerf them because oh, hey, look, hey, look. Oh, there was that greedy guy. Come on, squad. Let's look at our map here. Looks like there's just, well, I can't go down that way. There's a lot of water that way. Okay.
Notice one thing on that map that looks a little different.
Oh, I see a blue dot there.
Yeah, that's important.
Okay,
May I
maybe
recommend not having a full squad when you go over there, because you won't be able to get Pikmin.
Yeah, maybe I should put some up then?
If I remember correctly on this one, 'cause I did this once, if you have 100 Pikmin on the field and go to an onion that spits out a Pikmin, I think it deletes one, because I see my numbers stay at 100, but now there's just this new type. It's like, wait. Where'd one of my men go? It should be a 101. Oh, no. But I never got these onions without, you know, having some Pikmin and onions, so I can't really say.
Yay, nectar.
Thinking auto transports one to an onion. I hope that's the case. I never really bother just to be safe. And plus, you do want to have some openings going to a new onion type so you can grow the Pikmin a bit, because you need them right away.
Going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Beat him up, guys.
Ooh, we already found him. Ooh, interesting. Trying to find food. Because that's a bread bug. He want food.
Oh, is
Find
he?
like a pellet or something. I would just sacrifice one of those blue pellets. You want to save these for the blues, but you can sacrifice one. Just make sure your Pikmin don't drown in the process. So pay attention to what happens. Call your Pikmin off of those immediately. And pay attention to what the bread bug does. If he comes back, where'd he go? I saw him up on that ledge.
Where'd
Did
he
you just
go?
get distracted by more food?
No! I hear him, darling! Get over here! No!
Yeah, they're all like going in the water.
No! What are you guys doing? I lost one! Okay, you guys stay here.
So the service is gonna be this Saturday. Make sure you're all there. I don't think they're staying, by the way. I think when you dismiss them next to pellets, they grab the pellets.
Okay, Matthew.
Yep, they grab the pellets. How many times we gotta tell you this, young man? You can't swim.
Oh, there's the bread bug.
Oh, we got it. Now throw your Pikmin on the pellet. Because now they will bring that back to base with the bread bug, as long as it's grabbed on. Which I think at this point, it's getting more mad and he might retreat. Where did he go?
Whoa, what the heck?
Throwing, and then that's it.
Guys, get over here. Goodness. Trying to kill these bugs. Oh gosh! Red bug.
Yeah, you only want to throw the things at the pellets. There you go. Now it's taking it back to base. Let those Pikmin be with the bread bug at this point. You've done more than enough damage. It's gonna die when it goes home. Also, be careful of those enemies behind you, because they spit fire. And not all your Pikmin can survive fire. Except the red ones. Reds are immune to fire.
Stay there, guys. I need to fucking... I want to get the blues going.
Yeah, now with the bread bud distraction out of the way, you're good to go. Because it's really good he showed up early like this, just to get him out of the way now.
The Pikmin again, another color near the one. This one's cheeks is somewhat appears to be a set of gills. The traits suggest the blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. I'll use A to hold one and press R to swap them out to issue my commands. Okay. Go make more friends. Go make more friends, blue Pikmin, please.
This is why we didn't want to have a full squad, just to make sure you can get more.
Ethan,
stop playing video games. How dare you? How dare you play games? How dare you have fun?
No fun allowed.
Exactly. See? My Pikmin know what to do. When you're waiting for your Pikmin to do stuff, check your map to see what's going on with that bread bug situation. Because spoilers, he's apart. And sure enough, it looked like they're just about back at the base, so you're gonna get a ship part here in a minute.
Oh, okay, cool. So that bread bug was important.
Yeah. I don't think you have enough Pikmin there to carry it back automatically, so you're gonna probably have to go back and do that yourself. But yeah, the bread bug is important because it does have a ship part. He's actually pretty easy to track when you have the radar, because you can just see a star moving around.
Okay. I got 5 more blue Pikmin.
Yeah, at this point, if there's any more corpses around the area. Oh god, that one ain't coming home. Yeah, he done. I don't think I've seen that one before, but that can happen. He gone. Yeah, I agree with Ethan. He gone. You can put him out of his misery now and just set him on fire if you want. But he gone.
Come back here, buddy. Oh no.
Rip Blue Steve specifically here.
Okay, yellow Pikmin, can I throw you all the way up here? No.
I think they might be able to reach, but you can also use that stick.
Hold on. Let me go. What are you guys doing up here? Get over here.
I do agree with Ethan. Stick is easier.
What's a stick?
You see stick? Up left?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, that's a stick. You put Pikmin on that, they'll get the work to make it longer. And when it's nice and long, they can climb it like a ladder. So, to describe what a stick does, Pikmin beat the stick until it gets elongated. and then it gets very long, they can climb your shaft. You see, Pikmin can be a dirty game if you make it dirty.
Matthew, are you sure you want to play this game?
Did they bring back a part? Oh, I see it.
No, you didn't have enough Pikmin to actually grab it, but it's been chilling there now with the bread bug dead.
Thank goodness, my space float. This float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks the skill of swimming in space.
I mean, I don't know how much of a necessity it's gonna be in our case, but you know what, sure. Like, we don't swim at all in this case, we just sink like a rock.
Oh, they're already getting that part. I didn't even ask them to do it.
Yeah, they're all around it, and it's like, we're not doing anything. Might as well work. They can be smart when they want to be.
Space float. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies.
Sure. That's why you don't swim ever, Olimar. You sink like rock.
Who's got the bomb? I hear him do that. Ah!
It might have just been one of the Pikmin working on getting nectar, because I don't see any bombs. There are bombs nearby, but not in this specific
Oh, yeah.
spot. Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Nectar right here. Come on, guys. Oh, you jerk.
I swear, all of the buds ignored it, and the one leaf's like, well, they're not gonna drink it.
There's bombs nearby. I wonder where they are.
Yeah, the game doesn't really show it on the map, so unfortunately you have to just kind of explore a bit. There are bombs in a can nearby, and then there's bombs like another side where a ship part's located in a skull. Actually, no, I think both are skulls. No, it's a can. Like, the can has 10, the skull has 15 bombs. Can's not fun to get to, also agree. You're better off with the skull one. But even then, if you want bombs now, can's faster.
It has thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill it with dirt. I hope it'll be alright. What?
That sounds reassuring. Oh, I hope this ship part's fine. A little bit of a crack. Let me just put some mud in that. Olimar, the great technician. How do I fix it? Mud.
Look, I like mud bray, but that's not how we do this thing.
Just shove a shiny in there. It's fine.
Oh, my other guys are over there. Goodness. Jeez.
Yeah, they're a little far away. I would say at this point, maybe just either scout out the area more to get a feel of things, or maybe put your Pikmin to work on stuff. Yeah, Kerry, you got a good point. To give Olimar credit, he has really not much to work with on this planet. He's got to just do what he can to survive and to fix things. I just like the idea of I'm going to just take off into space with this gear filled with mud. Hopefully it survives just breaking the atmosphere. You know, the fire won't burn mud or anything, am I right?
Thank you, everybody. Oh, no, there's that blue that's still stuck on the other side there.
Yeah, he's just, like, you can call him before the end of the day. I would leave him there and just dismiss him. Because you're not getting him. It's impossible. But you can call him at the very end of the day, and he will join your party when you leave.
Okay, good. So maybe he will be
as long as you remember him, he can live.
I want to make sure I have everybody. No! No! No, 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 no,
You know what? Throw blue at it.
No!
Throw blue at him.
Stop it!
Okay,
Stop.
definitely throw all your blues at them.
I lost two of them. Okay, so if I throw my blues at them, what happens?
They will try to rescue Pikmin. They can throw Pikmin out of water. I have to emphasize the word try, because if there's a bridge nearby, they might be trying to throw it at a bridge. Miss, right back in the drink. Rinse and repeat until the Pikmin drowns.
Okay, so how do I fight these fire breather guys? Dismiss all of them except the fire guys?
Yeah, red Pikmin are immune to fire, so you're best off using the red Pikmin for this. Be careful though, because these guys can lunge Pikmin and throw them towards wherever they're facing, including that nice bit of water right behind you. So just make sure these guys aren't facing water, and you're fine. These guys are very easy with red Pikmin.
Yay.
There you go. I wouldn't focus too much on maybe taking them back with only your reds right now. I'd probably give those guys the blues.
Okay.
Just because you barely have blues starting out. Right now, you do have to prioritize the blues specifically carrying this back to the onion. Because if any other color are with these guys, they're going in the drink. Trust me, it's very easy to have like one random Pikmin on there that's not a blue. And then you realize, how did one die? Oh, it drowned trying to carry something back to the blue onion. Oh, that idiot. He didn't remember he couldn't swim. So now you have all the Pikmin types. I guess this is a good time to really describe what they all do, like, as Ethan's saying in the chat here. Red Pikmin are fighters, and they can resist the fire. Blues can walk through water, and yellows can be thrown higher and carry bombs. To kind of comment on that fighter part, red Pikmin in this game and other future games, they deal a total of 15 points of damage, while the yellow and the blue Pikmin can only do 10. So the the red Pikmin do 1.5 times damage to enemies.
Guys!
So most of the time on combat, you want to use red Pikmin. Did you remember the guy burning alive?
Oh,
The
God.
blue man?
I have so many
Yeah.
Pikmin everywhere!
Oh, don't worry about the ones on the ground. They're fine. But the others, I don't know, Chief.
I want to start over. Oh, God.
We'll find out how many we lose now. I guess they'll dictate it. Call? Oh, those guys didn't get called in time. Oh, no.
I'm starting day over. I'm starting a day over, man.
Disappointed!
How many did I lose?
Let's find out.
I'm scared for you.
Oh, it's 30. Oh, 28, but 30.
28 left behind, so it's 38 in total today. You know, not as bad on Lost in Battle. I'll give you that. I thought there were more.
10 drowned. Should I just go?
It's
Okay.
your call if you think you want to sacrifice that many. Because you have 12 blues, which that's enough to start gaining progress on some stuff, but not enough to carry back ship parts. To be fair, you didn't really lose many blues. I think you lost maybe 5 or so with that mistake at the end. So that front you're fine. And you have more than enough of the reds at this point. Reds just do not matter if you lose now. Yeah, reds are very disposable, especially at this point. If you have over 100 of any type, they're disposable.
Want to do it. Want to do it. Want to
Hey,
do
it's your call. If you want to redo it, I don't blame you. You can redo it.
What do you think, Lester? What would you do in my city?
I mean, I would just redo it only so I can maximize ship parts, but that's just me. I think a little different. Also, I know this game at this point, so I know how to multitask. Kira's saying just save and continue. Yeah, what does chat think at this point? Because honestly, I think you might be better just to continue.
Wait, hold on.
You didn't lose enough to really be a problem.
Is there a way I can do polls in chat?
I do believe there is. Let me go to the dashboard on that one. 'Cause I think you can. Activity feed. No, not that thing. I don't know if I have a feature. I should. Okay, I don't have the feature on this. I don't know if you get it right now
Okay,
or not.
well,
you
I
have to check
pretty
your
much
own
got
dashboard.
I pretty much got a consensus, Chad.
Yeah. I'll say,
They-
press
everybody's
1 to
saying-
go, press 2 to reset. How about that? There you go. We count the numbers. We're broke, chat. We don't have the feature. We just say 1 or 2.
And 1 to
Yeah, everyone else
continue,
saying continue.
2 to discontinue. Everybody says I did get 3 parts yesterday. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I did get 2
Alright.
today.
Yeah,
Alright.
everyone's saying continue. So, yeah, I just say go for it.
Okay. Let's work on getting more blue Pikmin. I'm getting a little bit more stressed than I probably should be.
Welcome to Pikmin.
I'm sorry.
This game gives me anxiety.
Like I said earlier, are you sure you wanted to stream this game?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Now, just imagine you're having a bad time now losing Pikmin here in Nair. Imagine a first-time playthrough of 2, specifically. This is why we always say 2 is really hard, because take your anxiety level, multiply it by 10. I am not kidding. When I got to this part in Pikmin 4, where one of like the spiders had a bomb, I jumped down on my seat and screamed because I had Pikmin 2 war flashbacks. Like, I had not gotten close to breaking controllers until I played Pikmin 2, and I was like, you'll break like one controller every cave in some areas. It is so frustratingly hard in some portions, man. It's a little bit exaggerated, but you get the idea. It's a stressful time.
What is the
Why did it
green?
make it so hard?
What does the green dots mean?
Those are the ones you gotta pluck.
Okay. Oh, but I need to turn around.
So paradox about how both hard and easy 2 is from what I heard. Yeah, there are some parts in Pikmin 2 that are pretty easy. Especially when you have, like, the white Pikmin that moves so fast and you can poison enemies. That makes combat a lot easier, even though they are finite. And then purples being really good to stun enemies. But then you get to certain caves, and they drop bombs from the sky, and I swear, some sadist designed it.
Where are the bombs at? Oh wait, there's a stick.
Look up. What? Yeah, it comes from the sky. Yeah, I won't worry about these things near the base, like the sticks and the geysers. Here's the thing, though, with these things. The sticks and the geysers, they reset every day. So you have to keep on building those every day. They're kind of useless.
What's this?
Bridge. Careful about these bridges, though. You don't want to have a Pikmin underneath it. It could just randomly crush a Pikmin. I haven't had that happen in the Switch port yet, so I'm hoping they fixed it. Or it's a placebo I really just want to believe in. There's another bridge down here you can put Pikmin on as well.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, this is a good time to multitask.
No. Oh.
Yeah, don't forget the spices. Yeah, the spices in Pikmin 2 also make things easier. I mean, I can't remember what it's called, but the stone spray is really, really helpful.
Get back here!
Just because
Get
you can
back
freeze
here.
enemies.
No,
and
no, no, no,
immediately
no, no,
destroy
no,
their
no!
purples.
Get back here! No! Get back here!
Well, these guys are gonna have a bad time. Okay, Ultra Bitter, that's what it's called. I only remember Spicy because they always bring it back now, but Bitter is a Pikmin 2 exclusive.
Get back here, Yellow. You shouldn't be in this group.
One of these is not like the other.
Reds only. What's so discriminative, Omar? Yeah, I'm the boss, I say so. Oh, I say pulling the boss card.
How did I not lose anything from this? Oh my god.
Yeah, good question.
Okay, you guys get back in your groups. I need the reds. Get over here.
And I guess these blues go home. Because they're better to carry something. I think 5 are on one of those blowhogs. I say these blowhogs are more of a threat in later games because they add new variants. Like there's a water blowhog in later games where you need blue Pikmins to kill it if you don't want to lose them from the spit. Oh boy, watch out for the frog. Oh man, that Wollywog, I was afraid of him noticing you so soon. Because here comes one of the annoying enemies to fight in Pikmin because of crushing damage. And crushing can kill almost your whole squad if you're not careful.
I'm so
That
sad.
Wollywog is just guarding that fiery blowhog. It's like, you're not getting my friend.
Killed one of them. Or one of them killed me, too.
Yeah, it clapped onto one of your Pikmin. And as I've said before with these, because these are the Shearwigs. These are the same as Sheargrows, but now they can fly. Once a Pikmin is in their mouth, they have to finish closing their mouth. So they guarantee kill the Pikmin once it's in it. It's a really annoying enemy type to deal with because of that alone. Oh, speaking of their cousins. Hi, Sheargrub. Please don't eat my Pikmin. Stop doing that.
What are you guys
Burning
doing?
passions.
There's a ship part right there.
Yeah, don't throw a Pikmin into that flower. You don't need it. That is known as a candy pop bud. You throw Pikmin in there, and it'll transform that Pikmin into that specific color. So throwing reds or blues into that yellow candy pop bud will transform him into yellow Pikmin. It's good if you need more of a certain color type. And they're around for puzzles. But you really don't need that one at all. Yeah, I don't know why they put that one there. It might just be your introduction one, because it's completely useless otherwise. Also, Kira makes a good point, although I really do agree, it's not that helpful. Olimar can fight stuff by slapping, so when you have no Pikmin with you and press the A button, he just kind of hits things in the air, and you can hit enemies with it, but it just does like no damage. So it's really good for small fries, not good for the bigger enemies like Bulborbs.
There's a fire trap back there. I probably should have taken red Pikmin out there.
Yeah, then you won't have to worry too much about going back and forth. There is a stone wall after this wall, though, so you would need bombs for it.
I need bombs. I don't know where I haven't found any bombs yet. I'm scared to get down there. Those stupid
Yeah, you'll find
volleyball.
some eventually.
There's
There's
another
technically a boss
volleyball.
down there. That big mushroom is a boss.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's one of a kind, and the one of a kind enemies are bosses.
Haven't found a ship part yet.
Yeah, there are a couple bosses. I believe 2 in total here. I don't think there's any more than 2.
Still working on that wall.
Yeah, it's a pretty thick wall. It's dark colored, so more health. Should probably go back to base anyways to see what your Pikmin are up to. You did take a lot of things back earlier. Yeah, once you find bombs, you're going to open up a lot of paths here, because a lot of these walls are really helpful shortcuts to have.
They're taking a long way around.
Yeah, there's no other way back besides this very long way right now. You need the bombs to blow up these stone walls, and then I can get back faster.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I have one day where I don't get a ship.
As long as you're making sure you get, you know, ship parts in quick succession other days, you can have like one slower day, yeah. You also need to farm more Pikmin to get certain parts anyways. Also, I agree with Ethan on that one. The most important wall to blow up is this one right next to your base, as it's like the biggest shortcut. And that one, I believe, needs 6 bombs, so not terribly that many to blow up. I think some Pikmin got stuck under a bridge based on those numbers.
I'll go fight these guys here. I want to clear them out. I like that they dance whenever they beat an enemy up. It's so funny.
You guys celebrate. I mean, their lives literally are on the line every second, so...
Yeah. Call them back, call them back! These guys are no joke. And now you see why. They will kill all your Pikmin. Anytime they're in the air, call. Like immediately. Wallywogs, I swear, are one of the most deadly enemies in Pikmin because of that alone. Their crushing is deadly.
Dude, seriously.
Bosses undo themselves. To be fair, I think the boss in this area, the two that are here, not as bad to deal with as the Wallywog. And that's saying a lot with one of these bosses also stomping.
I think I got it now.
Yeah, you're doing a good thing here, calling Pikmin back and throwing them in rapid succession. That is a good strategy. Until they trip. To be fair, that's rolling the dice you cannot control. When you kill them, they do drop a lot of goodies. It's just they are so annoying to deal with. Can you believe there's a more annoying cousin later on?
I can believe it.
Yeah, let's just say the 4th area is definitely not the kind area. It's where the gloves fully come off. So, when you have enough Pikmin left over, I'll give you a lay of land and just like a little speed up tip. There's a ship part right next to you here, and you need to get to work on a bridge, and it'll also open the way to some bombs. You can put your Pikmin to work on that until the day is done.
Okay, where's that?
Which I don't think you have enough time at this point, but you can try it. Yeah, take a look at your map. It should be whatever south is. It's down. That thing down there that's on land. You can get that started now, if you wanted to, but you may not have that much time.
No. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Get back over here, guys. I don't have time for it. I'll do it tomorrow. I might just have to just say screw this. Come on, I need.
Yeah,
you guys.
it's at a point now we don't have to worry. It's only for reds anyways. You already have a lot of reds. Everyone else hopefully is back at the base.
I can't pause.
Yep, now you have barely any time left in the day. The game's like, no more pausing for you. Hard mode activated.
What?
All right, let's see if we left any behind, because yeah, you did skip the cutscene. You must have rubbed the button by accident. Six were left behind. That's not terrible. Could have been worse. Like other days, it was actually worse.
18 blues.
Yeah, you still need a lot more blues.
Yeah.
But everyone else is still pretty fine in numbers.
Just throw a few onto the Wollywogs and they will ride it on it in the air. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can stay on. I don't trust them because I've had plenty of times that just fall back off. I would still babysit them just to be safe, but that is one strategy too. Aside, do you feel confident enough on that one? Because I know you didn't get any ship parts today. Today was more of an exploration day.
I swear, you guys were right about the whole, like, Fire Emblem mentality came in, is kicking in. It's like, it really did very much. It opened up some bridges, at least, yeah.
Yeah, and cleared out some of the enemies, giving you a little bit more of a path back to base in a safe area. So it's your call on that one if you feel like that's enough progress.
How many ship parts do I have? I have 8, right?
Yes. This area has, what was that, total of 10 ship parts, 12, something like that.
I can go back. And I said we established that.
Yeah, if this is a day you don't care for, you can still go back later on the file.
Yeah. After this day, I might take a break, though.
That's fair. You have been going now for about 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah.
So one of the first things I would recommend you do, also what you're doing now, grow the blues, that is always a good idea, but work on getting that bridge knocked down that we were talking about from the end of day yesterday. Then you'll gain access to a ship part and bomb rocks.
Come on, guys. Let's get to work.
That's too early, Dad. No, get to work.
Guys, find nectar. Yes. Okay. Y'all found nectar. Oh, the nectar. Oh my god.
Now that is the nectar farm.
Oh my god, yes.
Another dirt wall you can break down as well. True, I would recommend him going for this bridge in question first, just because of bomb rocks. Bomb rocks are just gonna open up so much.
Gotta remember where it's at.
Yeah, map below disorienting. It's near the water on a ledge.
Oh, I see it. Oh man, you're right. The map kind of just moves on its own.
Yeah, it doesn't center itself, which I don't like. I think later games are a little bit better about that, but this
my
one
God.
is
Oh my
definitely
God,
not great.
Look at all this nectar. Holy crap, I just keep getting a look at all the nectar.
Man, yeah, this is like the nectar drop of the gods. At this point, all your Pikmin right now are gonna be flowered. I think one's stuck on that bridge. Check your map to be safe. I saw his head poke through it. Okay, he moved around it. Good. I don't trust Pikmin and bridges. They have caused too many deaths in older versions. Specifically GameCube.
I see a couple of them down there. Oh my God!
The
guys!
nectar of the gods!
Oh my God!
Now we don't care if one man's a greedy guy. He can just drink all he wants.
I think Olmar
Yeah,
picked them.
map is based on Olmar's direction. Ethan's right on that one, and I hate that so much because it's so disorienting. Oop, flint beetle. Throw him. Throw him at the beetle. Throw at the back. You may have to call your Pikmin because they're all kind of curious. Once they get locked on the guy and run, then they're just distracted. Oh no, do not throw them at the water unless they're blues.
How stressed are you?
Pretty stressed right now.
On a scale of 1 to 10. 20? Oh god.
Send help.
I would send the wing Pikmin, but you gotta wait like 10 years for those.
Okay, they're working on it.
There's another bridge over where the skull is located, where those bomb rocks are. I'll tell you now, don't worry about the bridge. You can just throw Pikmin up and down the ledge. It'll just make your travels easier. But if you don't want to bother with it, you don't have to. It's just the bridge getting you up to this ledge and the ship part in question that you gotta worry about. There are some runs I just don't even bother with
Dude,
the second bridge for that
seriously?
reason.
Oh
My God! When you need the nectar, you can't get it. But then when you don't need it, you'll find like 4 in a pile of grass.
What is my luck with nectar? God.
And it's when you don't need it, man. It's always when you don't need it. Alright, they're
here.
done. That's good.
I found the gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it.
I recommend save 15 yellow Pikmin. You want 15 yellows right now for something.
Okay.
Mainly bomb marks.
I don't know how many I've got.
Pause the game and you can see. 25 currently with Olmar. I think you're good then.
Okay.
15 bomb rocks are here, and that's why you want to have 15 of them. And dismiss your Pikmin up here. Do not jump down with the... Get to work on that bridge.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Lester. I didn't hear you until it
Yeah,
was too
it's
late.
fair. To be fair. Can't say it before brain think. And also, it was a pipe. I'm thinking this is a skull, but that's the next area. You don't have to worry about building this bridge. You can just throw your Pikmin up. But at this point, now you kind of got your Pikmin stuck down here,
Yeah.
and it's going to take a long time to throw them all back up.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
And pro tip, don't let these bomb rock Pikmin go in the water, because they'll just drop the bomb immediately, and it won't explode, but it'll delete itself.
I'm fine just being patient.
Yeah, you're fine with this. It can be a good idea to build a bridge for future expeditions, like Ethan is right on that. Although, again, if you're just going here with the 15 Pikmin, it doesn't really matter. It's just all up to personal preference if you want to build it or not. Once you know the game, that is. On your kind of a first playthrough, it will help. Don't get back to work. Who told you it's lunch break? It's not
Yeah,
even
he told
noon
you-
yet. Look at the clock. It's get your butts back to work o'clock. So you heard the man. Do it.
Jesus, Lester.
Omar runs a very tight ship. He only has 30 days.
Okay, you guys got all. Okay, good. Come on, come on. Now we need to go back to the base and use these rocks at the bottom. And all that was right next to the base. Right?
Yep, there's a wall right next to base here.
I can find it. There it is.
It's right there. That will take 6 bombs.
I learned my lesson. I'm being very, very careful with these bottom rocks.
Yeah, you really do have to do that with the bombs, so it's good to take your time.
Okay, alright, that wall's destroyed. Now I have another wall that's right here. Get started on that.
Yeah, this one's gonna take 9, so I think you're gonna have just enough. This one doesn't matter as much, but it's still a nice shortcut to have open.
Do I not have another bomb, Pikmin?
That probably was all your bombs. That's fine, because the walls stay destroyed like that in between days, so you can always finish a different day or find more bombs and do it later.
Yeah, okay. There was another wall over here. Probably would have been better if I broke
Yeah, that one doesn't really matter as much. You got the bridge down right next to it, and honestly, that's probably better because of how hard it is to find bombs. There's only like 2 spots in this area that have bomb rocks. For those of you wondering, I just did a playthrough of this like a couple days ago to refresh because I knew we would need the knowledge.
Alright.
And this is how I remember how many walls need like this many bombs and such, and where to get the bomb rocks, and how many are in
You
each
guys
hole.
stay here. Guys, stay here. Another Wally Wog. Here, let's kill these guys. Good. Oh, nope, I lost one. Dang it.
Yep, that's just like a coin flip you just have to take. There's no way around it, sadly. Those guys alone are why I just think like a no death run is one of the hardest things probably to do in Pikmin 1. Wallywogs are close second.
Get back, get back, get back, get back. Did they lose their flowers?
Yeah, they can lose their flowers when they get hit like that. When they shake around, there's a chance of the flower being destroyed and they go back to the bud state. I think the buds can also lose that state and go back to leaves too, if I remember correctly.
Ah, I lost one. Dang it.
Yeah, that is a problem that will just happen.
No. There. Dead. Hey, well, you know what? I still have all those nectars.
Yeah, I mean, if you want these guys back to flowers, you got like 20 different nectars still.
You guys can be greedy. It's fine.
One time we'll allow it.
Are you guys stuck?
Yes. Instructions unclear. Shoved Wally Wall in corner.
It's like you guys are stuck. What the heck?
I don't know how this happened. You guys definitely caused a problem I've never seen before. That's about right for Pikmin.
Get over here. There's another nectar thing. I'm not good at RTS games. I'm sorry, guys.
You're learning.
These guys aren't, though. Instructions unclear. Still stuck in corner. There you go. Now they're learning.
I'm doing good so far. Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
just worried
I mean,
about
honestly, for a first-time player of this kind of game, you're knowing a lot more stuff ahead of time before you even get to explain it, which is helping a lot for just getting a grasp of the land and knowing what to do. Pikmin's also a series I've always asked people before they play, how good of a multitasker are you? Because the better you are multitasking, the more you get done, too, in this kind of a game. It really encourages multitasking.
I know, it's almost sundown. Hey, I got one part. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, you got something, so that's a good
I
start.
got something today. I just want to get my blues to, you know, that's why I gave him the Wally Wog. I got the reds off of him, put the blues on.
Yeah.
Right? Is that how you increase it with enemies?
Yeah, more you have of that specific color, then it goes to that onion. So, more blues on it, that means blue onion. Even though there's some reds carrying it back. Which now you can actually do compared to the first time you found blues, because their onion's not stuck in water. Like, you want to get enough blue Pikmin on the first encounter you find to just use them for some stuff, but at the same time, you might be better off waiting until a different day to start gaining blues up. You still have a lot of those blues you got to pick up when the blue onion was there to begin with, too.
I don't think I think I've got everybody.
Yeah, the only ones that are left over are all on the ground.
Might as well pluck them.
Yeah, might as well. Less Pikmin you gotta worry on the field. I would say tomorrow go pluck those blues, but don't worry about them now. You just don't have time.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to throw you.
You need 25 blues for another part. There's a part here that requires 40 blues.
My goodness.
Yeah. And I would recommend maybe going over to the part with more than 40 because of 2 Wally Walks. So, insurance.
I got one part though. Nice. At least it was productive than yesterday. And I killed another Wally Wog. So.
Yeah, that right there helped a lot because now that thing is not going to be traversing the area. Especially because that's probably a path Pikmin will take. You can't control where Pikmin go when it comes to going back to the base, so if any enemies are in the area, Pikmin will still go towards those enemies. So it's probably best to clear them out.
Growing a bud and then a flower appears that if I do not pick a Pikmin sprout, it gradually blooms over time. Fascinating. This melding of a plant and animal traits are surely unique to the natural world. I have found flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness when in a rush. I found pressing and holding A, then calling the flower Pikmin forth with X to be quite effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the results of seeds.
No Pikmin left behind, only 4 losses. Pretty good.
Oh, lost four Pikmin today. Wow.
And you grew 30, so not bad. Oh, and the part you were thinking of, Ethan, I know which one you're thinking of now. That's the computer. Yeah, that needs 25 blues because it's in water. And it's surrounded by fire. It's fun.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick, just enough to get situated, and I might go for another hour, maybe. So,
Yep, that's fair.
yeah. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. So, we'll see you guys in a second then. Alright, I'm back, guys. I keep forgetting I have Stream Deck. I could have just easily pushed the button here. Just still sit up in here. Sorry that took a little bit. I had to do a couple things. But yeah. We got, what, 2 parts out? No, 3 parts out of the naval. And I see there was talk in the chat while I was gone. Does he have enough blues to consider going back to the Forest of Hope? That could be a safer way to build up his blues. I believe
Yeah,
he does.
we were talking about methods to, do this or that, because you don't have to go back to the same area if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can always go to a different area and continue exploring. And technically, if you go back to the impact site right now, because you have all your blues, your yellows, your reds, you can farm Pikmin here, because it is the best place in the game to grab Pikmin.
Okay.
You can go back to Forest of Hope and finish things there, and possibly farm more Pikmin in that area. Or you can stay committed to your jobs back in Forest Naval.
I want to build up some more blues.
That is a good idea.
I'm gonna
One
go
thing
back
I
and-
will warn if you go back and forth between areas is that the bridges can get dismantled from sheer grubs and shearwigs, but you can easily just fix that. So it's not a problem. It's just something to be aware of.
Okay. Okay. So I'll go back to impact site. Let's go ahead and do that. I know this will probably take up a day, but about 30.
Yeah, which to be fair, there's a ship part here anyways.
Yeah, I gotta do a ship party. I see there's a bunch of stuff over there. And I don't think there's any
immediately
enemies
pellets
down
everywhere.
here.
Oh, there is one actually. Well, technically 2, but one that starts showing up here on day 8. And another one that shows up here starting on day 9. This area has an even odd enemy kind of like swappage. A little weird. It's the only area in the game that has enemies swap around based on your day. And based on how things are going, I'm not sure if we'll be able to see this enemy in question that I would like to see you fight, but I could finagle a way so we can see that. I'll talk off stream about it.
Okay.
Because I don't think you're going to have enough time. It requires you to be there before day 15.
Okay.
But it's not a problem. It's just an optional boss. So this is a great area for farming Pikmin because there's pellets everywhere. But there's also specifically another type of collectible here that can like farm. Like I think it's like 30 Pikmin a drop.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. You'll see it like once you explore more. For now, it is good that you're grabbing a bunch of the pellets now.
I want to build up my blues.
Yeah, you don't really have that many blues right now, so that is the best thing to focus on.
Okay, so back here. All right. Let me look at my map here. There's a thing up there.
Yep, blocked by a wall, but you can easily destroy that wall at this point because you got the yellows.
There we go. Kill him, guys. Oh my god.
I got you a lot of nectar in a 5 pellet. Worth.
Okay. Blues, get over there and get that 5 pellet, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Keep in mind, that won't give you 5 for blues, but it is still good just to give blues right now because you get more than enough reds.
Oh, there's bomb rocks.
Yeah, you're going to want those for a wall. This is the only place you get bomb rocks. And also another flint beetle, because this map has so many of these iridescent flint beetles. I think there are 3 here in total. Man, I know they don't do it. I'm so glad. But imagine if the bomb rock Pikmin just like threw. Oh my god! It actually did do that. I didn't think that happened with these guys. This is why bomb rocks are a blessing and a curse. I did not think they threw it at the flint beetle because I would get distracted by shiny. But no, they're like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna throw this bomb at this beetle. It'll be fine. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a reset indeed. Oh, man. That's bound to happen at some point. It's a good thing it happened early in the day.
A good thing it happened there, of all places. That was 43 Pikmin.
Yeah, almost half of your squad. Not great.
I got so preoccupied trying to knock over the flint beetle.
Yeah, that I did not know the Pikmin throw the bomb rock at the beetle like a doofus. Probably not the best idea for them to do that. Just saying. That's a note I'm gonna make for future playthroughs, because that is concerning.
Man, you guys are finding all the nectar, I swear. Not that I mind, I'm actually really happy about that. Oh, there's another flint beetle.
Yeah, prefer like get this one before we get boss.
Yeah. I still can't believe that happened, though. That was scary.
I would say so.
Oh, there's the big pellets up there. Okay, can I throw them up there? What are they beating up?
Good question. I do believe that should be the geyser that's there, so Omar can get up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a...
Yeah, it's really hard to see it.
Oh, wait, you guys aren't back up here. Get up here. Can you guys get up here? No?
Yeah, they can. It's just they gotta take stick. Elongate that stick.
Oh, I see the stick now.
Do what everyone doesn't do in November. Beat the stick.
Okay. Let's start...
Jokes write themselves. I hit the nut button. My hands are currently occupied by Joy-Cons.
Are you playing Pikmin
Currently
2?
practicing. No, I'm currently practicing for Luigi.
Oh, okay.
Came back at a nice time. Yeah, the classic Pikmin stream where some guy's making some sticks joke about some sticks. Classic.
Yeah, they came back at the best moment and they're talking about stick jokes. Huh? Lots of work to be done. Okay, so where can I go from here? Trying to find where I can go.
So remember when you were here on the first day?
Yeah.
And you had to traverse the box to get to some belts?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that again. Except this time bring bombs. Preferably not with the beetle. As we learned the hard way.
Yeah, we learned the hard way. Come on. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, guys. Alright, he's gone. Get your nectar. They're like, oh, we're all flowers, we're fine. Okay, ignore him. Ignore him. We don't need him right now.
Yeah, you don't need to fight every beetle. It's
okay, so
easily
what do I
get in
need?
this area.
Where's the bomb rocks go? Oh, wait, I'm going up this way. That's right. Oh, there's an enemy up here.
Yep, this only shows up starting on day 8, and he's here on even-numbered days. That's the Mamuda. He's actually harmless until you confront him, and he still can't kill Pikmin. He's different. Just don't let him slap a bomb rock Pikmin. That statement will be invalid with a bomb rock.
Hey, dummy, get over here, please. I don't trust you. Don't trust you.
I wouldn't trust any of them, to be fair. We've seen what these Pikmin are capable of.
Yeah.
Dumb things.
Okay, so that wall is broken. Can I kill this thing?
You can, I just don't recommend it.
Okay.
He's docile, he doesn't give that many Pikmin, and he's actually better alive.
What's this?
Before you do anything here, there's a wall you want to burst down. Just like me later. Yeah, you see it over there? Right on your right.
Yeah.
This will just save you some time. So the thing in question you were looking at, that's a pearly clamp. I think I'm saying it right.
What kind of name is that?
I know. It's a great
Pearly
name, am I right?
Clamp. Pearly clamp.
Yeah, pearly clamp. It is a fun name, and it's also a very lucrative enemy type. Yeah, pearly clamp. It's really hard to say fast for very obvious reasons. I'm going to put his name in chat so you can see it for yourself. They have pearls, except one. It has a ship part. You want the pearl because it will give you, I believe, 30 Pikmin. If not 30, it's 60. It's a lot of Pikmin at this point. I think it's 30. There's another one I'm thinking of that's 100.
Where are all my dudes at? Oh, that's there. What are they doing over there? Get over here.
Nothing helpful, that's for sure.
Dude, get off your butt and get over here, please.
No, union break! Oh, we don't have unions here. That's how you know you should never work for Olimar. So you have the one bomb left. I would recommend use that bomb against one of these pearly clamps. Just preferably not one in the water. That would be bad.
I'm namely that one over there.
Yeah, do not use it there. That is in the water. Just use it on the one on the land, because it's only the one on the land.
Okay.
And then the rest of this you would have to kill with your other Pikmin, but this should just speed up the fight.
Dude,
that does have its
seriously?
health. I don't even know how he manages that. This Pikmin AI, man, I swear. It's fine. You know what? He deserved that. He ran towards explosives. So, you notice how this enemy works thanks to the dumb Pikmin man that ran towards his bomb. These guys will clam down, and when they do that, they will crush Pikmin and eat anything inside of its mouth. So before it claps down like that, you do want to call them back. You can throw as many Pikmin as you want to the clam, but obviously you want to be careful how many until it, clamps down. He took one for the team.
Okay.
There you go. You still want to?
No!
Yeah, okay.
No!
He learned the hard way. I couldn't even finish the sentence. I just looked over. I was like, oh no. Call him back. They will eat Pikmin after they're dead, because technically, the clams aren't dead when the pearl is out. They're actually always alive. They're scary for that reason. How's it feel getting killed by a corpse?
Restarting. That's stupid.
That is fair. That is fair. Look, man, I would be insulted too if I died from a corpse.
Man. Have to learn the hard way sometimes. Yeah, I know.
Now you know, because there's 2 more of them to fight, so now you know before you fight them. Then they have your order of operations. Focus on beetles, because they're just going to get in your way now. Raise up your Pikmin numbers, and go fight those pearls immediately. While breaking down all the walls, obviously, before you do.
Yeah.
Now, fun fact about the area, which can help on your Pikmin farming. The clams, they do respawn between days, meaning that they get their pearls back. When you get the one that has the ship part, that will be replaced by a pearl. So you can now farm 3 of these guys every day at that point. Instead of just 2. So you can definitely tell just based on what's here. This area great for Pikmin farming. Between 2 days going back and forth here, I raised just shy of 600 Pikmin in one place before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this place is really good for farming. Now, mind you, you don't need that many, but it's great insurance.
Come up the stick, guys. I need your guys' help, please. Get up there. Dude, are you gonna do anything? Come on, get up the stick.
Raise a lot of Pikmin here, Blues especially. It doesn't matter which ones you raise here, thankfully, because I think they give more than enough pellets for every type. But you can easily prioritize one type over another. And honestly, with how the game goes in later half, you're best off having a lot of blues for a lot of the later half of the game. Reds are really good for combat, but blues are used almost every other time you turn around for a ship part. Guys, come on, I don't have all day. I'm on a schedule here. What did I tell you? Yeah, Area 4, there's like half of your ship parts in water in Area 4. So you
I guess
I
I guess I could just, get everybody up, get this stuff down, and then I can just change that.
Yeah, you can just like swarm it and then just figure it out later. Now, those numbers you see on top of the items, you notice how they're changing color based on the Pikmin you're carrying back with?
Yeah.
That was not a case in the original GameCube version.
Was it?
It didn't do that. Nope, didn't do that.
That's
Thank
such a
God
nice
they
quality.
fixed this. I'm waiting to see it happen again to really point it out. Yeah, see, there you got the yellow one that's carrying to the reds right now. In the original, if that was happening, it would not show that that was going to the reds, because it would just be like a standard colored thing. Because they use red as a default for an underline, and I think a blue on the top for what your Pikmin are carrying. It didn't tell you what color Pikmin would prioritize in the carry. They didn't do that until the Wii version. Because I believe even Pikmin 2 on GameCube had that same problem. I can't remember fully. I've played more of the Wii one than the GameCube copy, so I can't say.
Where's the straggler at? He's up there.
No, he's just chilling next to the nectar.
Just forget Just forget these guys, please.
Yeah, you're fine just forgetting this. All these like quality of life things we're talking about, this is why I don't really recommend people going back to the GameCube version, unless like that's the only version I have. The Wii and the Switch versions are just so much better because they fix so many problems the original game had. Like, there's so many quality of life things they added with the new play control that just outclasses the original in pretty much every regard. Controls, just the functionality, UI. Even though the UI didn't change, it was updated enough so you can just figure out what you're doing better. Just everything about the GameCube version was outclassed with its Wii version up. Which is why us Americans were mad it took like how many years to get Pikmin 2 on the Wii? Because Europe got it in like what, 2009? We didn't get it until 2012. I don't know why. The Wii U version's a bit buggy? How so? Because it's just the Wii version. I've played Pikmin 1 on the Wii and via the Wii U, and they played the exact same in my experience.
There, that wasn't that bad that time.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Napalm Man didn't decide to run headfirst into this explosive.
Back over here. Get back over here.
There you
Get back
go.
over
The
here.
pearl's good.
Okay.
Yeah, now prioritize that for the blues, and you'll have a healthy army. Oh, you didn't burst open the wall. Well, they take the long way. That's fine.
The whistle. The Wii U version's a bit buggy.
Yeah, again, it's the Wii version, so you're saying the Wii version is buggy by that extension. So whistle, circle, go off distance, you jump halfway across the map. Yeah, it sounds like pointer stuff, which the IR pointer on the Wii is a little like jittery, and that can happen. I find that pointer still to be better than what they've done with this version, just simply because it can reach all the way to the other side of the screen. They took that away for this one, but I can understand why. It was a little too OP.
Okay, I'm gonna go probably put back all these guys.
Yeah, at this point, you probably want more blues than anything else. You've done everything else the other colors need to be on the field for.
Yeah. Go back to them guys. What I
You
say?
can keep
go back
other
to the
Pikmin out if you just want to farm more, but at this point, yeah. Get everyone back. You're all done. Go home.
Oh, I got 60 blues now.
Yeah, and you're gonna get more here soon. You'll probably be leaving this area over 100.
I need to. Oh, there you guys are. Jesus. And there those guys are too. Jeez, what? Guys just sitting there, just not doing anything, not being helpful.
That sounds like Pikmin.
Get back in this. Get back in the ship, please. I just need blue Pikmin right now.
We want to be included too. No, you don't. Can you swim? You can try. No, that's not good enough.
It's alright if I have one. Ah! Get over here. Dude, stop. Get out of the water. And what are you guys doing? Why are you stuck on that wall? Dummy.
Oh, why you didn't forget me? Were you? Oh.
Yeah, you go help them. Oh
Make
no!
sure you have enough to
Dude,
carry
no,
the
no,
ship
no, no.
part back. Oh, well, now you can see what this guy does. He doesn't kill Pikmin. In fact, he actually helps your Pikmin. Let him hit your Pikmin. I'm not being sadistic, although it would be funny. But actually let one of your Pikmin get hit by this guy. Well, that took
What?
a hot minute, but there you go.
What?
Finally happened.
Why did he get a flower?
Mamutas actually bury your Pikmin in the ground and immediately evolve them to the flower state. The only annoyance is now you gotta pick them every time. And imagine picking 100 Pikmin. It can be a little much, but this guy's helpful. He's a docile enemy that can't kill your Pikmin. So it helps to actually leave him around on the field and he can be an asset.
No, get out of there!
This guy on the other hand, no, this is not an asset. It just murders.
Dude, get out of there! Get out of there! Okay. You guys are giving me an anxiety attack. I found the position generator by combining batteries with solar cells.
Positron.
What did I call it?
It's a positron generator.
Positron generator, sorry. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What timely find, as instant space noodles will taste better when heated up.
You couldn't just light a fire? And use a pot?
No.
I'm sorry. Do I need to think with logic?
One of these is not like the others. One of these is red when he's supposed to be blue.
I take offense to that. So whatever Pikmin you have left over, minus that red, because you don't want them drowning. I guess then you can probably just focus on that pearl. Yeah, 28 should be enough to take care of this last pearly clamp. I would focus on that and not the 20 pellet, because it'll give you way more Pikmin.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see it happen because I think it happened to me once. A Pikmin tripping thing in this thing's mouth.
Come on. Did you beat your game, Amber?
Yep.
Congrats
Good.
on being Pikmin.
Positron generator. The electric generator is so powerful that approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. Now I've recovered 1/3 of all the parts. If I can find 2 more, I'll be able to increase my ship's capability. Get back, get back, get back, 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 back. Okay. Sure, get this, guys.
Yeah, might as well. What else am I going to be doing right now? Stare at the wall.
At least this wasn't as stressful as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, this day is a very calm one because there's not much here. And thankfully, the enemy that's here on the even number days is really not a problem. Now, the one that's here on the odd number day, still not a problem, but it actually puts up a fight. It's a problem if you're not using blues, but blues. It's funny, like, later games don't really use blue Pikmin that much. They're kind of just there in some cases, but in Pikmin 1, they're like the best type of Pikmin because everything is in water. And while fire is pretty helpful for resistance, once you're past a certain point, you just don't need the fire resistance anymore. You're just using the reds for the combat damage alone. And then yellows exist. Let's just not kid ourselves. You barely need the yellows in this game, outside of just
What the
throwing.
heck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get over here, guys.
Yeah, I remember some of these might have fell in a box, so good call to come back. Yes, man, it's like an army in the box. Oh man, that would have been bad. Oh, why did I lose 50 Pikmin? I just got distracted by cardboard.
Wait, are they okay if they're in the base?
Yeah, if they're in the base, as the
Okay.
game told you before, they're fine. Yeah, dungeons in Pikmin 2, like, what I mean is, reds are pretty much a backseat in Pikmin 1 after a certain point, and blues are used, like, everywhere. Pikmin 2 does a better job at balancing the Pikmin types of, like, what you actually use. Especially when they introduce the electric hazard for yellow Pikmin. Which I absolutely despise in Pikmin 2, because it's lethal. And in later games, it's not. So, many Pikmin die by electric.
Always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates that taking food pellets to onions of the same color results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by color. I can hold A to grab one, press A to swap it, or I can use A to grab one moment, press X to dismiss it, just like color.
Yeah, a reminder of how
I
things
only
work.
lost one
Now
today.
look at that sprouting.
158.
Yeah, now you have over 100 of both red and blue, so you're good on both of those
Yeah.
at this point.
Yellow's not important that much, I guess.
You mainly would need like up to 30, I would say, at one point at most. It's really just like 20 to carry a lot of parts and pellets and such, but 30 is a precaution. So I think
guess
you're fine with yellows.
I can go back to the Forest of Hope and clear that out.
Yeah.
can't I?
There is a brand new area enemy that shows up starting on the odd number days here at day 9 on Impact Site, but you don't need to worry about it. You can always fight it later. He will always be there.
Let's clear. I want to try to clear out Forest of Hope.
Good idea. There are 3 ship parts left here that you can get all now. Because everything kind of requires blue Pikmin since things are in water.
So it'd just be wise just to pick blue Pikmin.
Yeah, at this
red,
point.
Yellows.
Yeah.
I might just go ahead
Yellows
and
can be
pluck
helpful with the
these.
bomb rocks, but you don't really need them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these guys first. So that way I can just put them in their onions. They're okay.
Yeah, this is what came into play earlier. We left the area. These guys were in the ground ready to be plucked, but they're still here. So you didn't have to worry about these guys despawning.
Yeah. Dude, seriously? Get
Go
in
home!
there. Go home!
You just like try to manually shove him in there. It's like, you won't go? I'll make you go.
You stupid red! Get in here! Get your
I will
butt in
shove
there.
you deep in this onion.
Oh, I'm sorry. He wasn't in his onion yet. So I have to go now.
Yeah. Pikmin 3 and onwards, man, I will say this all time. But man, they fix all these like stupid waiting around problems. Bring back my corpse.
Okay, so there's 3 ship parts. Okay, let's go down this way. There's one right here. Oh, there's a... Oh, hey. Hello.
Yeah, now that you left the area, now, like, on later days, sheer grubs and sheer rigs show up here. Oh, sheer grubs only, I think. No sheer rigs. Not really matter if you fight sheer rigs here, in all honesty. In fact, I kind of find them easier sometimes than sheer grubs. Once they fly in the air, you can just one-shot them.
Build your bridge.
Notice all the bulborbs. They've
Yeah.
multiplied. Bulborbs got the bulb breeding on, I guess, because of all these bulborbs now. That and the tiny ones grew up.
Oh, I was wondering what that rumbling was. I was like, oh, they're still pounding on the bridge.
Yeah, they're still at work. That takes a little while to build. There's a second bridge you actually need the blues for. And that's how you get a ship part.
Would you guys build the bridge? You guys are just sitting there.
No! You can't make us do anything. You're not my real dad.
Get there to work. You guys aren't gonna go. Okay, I'm just gonna throw you up there.
I can imagine Omar just takes out the hammer at this point. He's like, I'll just do it myself. Starts building the bridge. What
My
about you
God.
guys? You gonna do anything, or?
I swear, it's like a union. Sorry, that's inappropriate. I shouldn't say that.
They are smart to unionize against Omar. You've seen half the stuff they get put
Yeah.
through.
Pikmin are carrying our spoils seem to be milling about in one place with their loads. It appears that the path back to the onion is blocked, and faced with what seems to be an insurmountable obstacle, they have lost their focus. This is unacceptable. I will have to determine what is blocking their way and do what I can to resolve the problem.
Oh yes, the obstacle of a bridge that they can easily avoid because they're blue Pikmin and can swim in water. The horror. These idiots don't think of jumping into the water with the part. This one always aggravated me, because you know the part on the ledge that's right next to this? Blue Pikmin will jump in the water with that one. They're selective on when they're smart.
Come on, guys. There's 3 parts I want to get done today.
You can throw more Pikmin at that bridge, and I just recommend doing that at this point.
Okay.
Throw it specifically at the bridge, and they'll get to work. You guys can swim! Hello? Swimmers?
You know, gills?
Oh, I know a man named Gil. No, oh my god. This is Omar like the hardest facepalm right now.
Work smarter, not harder.
What's that lunch break? Oh my god.
Come on, you're almost there. Derek, come on, get over
My
here.
god.
No!
Just called him off the Pikmin. Hey, I found a shit part. Too bad my Pikmin didn't know how to swim with it.
My son gave it to me as a present. It brings me visions of my son back on planet Hockatate. Oh, it'll be right. I'll be right back right there now.
I'll be right back. Omar is that guy that, you know, says he'll be right back, and then crash lands on a planet for 30 days. So fun fact about that ship part, you don't actually need blues for it. You can cheese that. It's risky, but you can throw other types of Pikmin over there to where the other part of the bridge is, into the water, whistle them out of the water, and then they'll be safe. They'll be on a ledge. Then you put them to work on the bridge. You can get it early. There are only, I think... Actually, no, you can get every ship part here without blues, if you finagle things enough. But yeah, that's not a necessary part. That's like one of the 5 optional parts in this game. He doesn't need his son's like treasured ship part to go home. His son would be very disappointed if he came home without it. But he can. Those 3 like, oh thank God, I'm done. Just runs home for the day.
Sagittarius. This was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. I've never recovered 1130 parts. Persian gifts from his kids.
Yeah, he's actually a good father, when you think about it. And he's always talking about his family in his ship logs. Wait, where are we missing one? Check back over at the bridge.
I see
Where's
him.
that one Pikmin?
Right there.
Oh, he got caught in the corner. Doofus. I'm nicknaming you Doofus. Everyone call him Doofus, all 99 of you.
Yeah, you're
Everyone
stuck on the
Doofus.
You're not even stuck on the bridge. Get over here. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Where's the closest one I can do now? I can go over and get that one.
So I'm warning you, both of the ship parts you have left, both of them are guarded by bosses. One of them are technically guarded by 3 bosses, but you only need to kill 1. And it's good you have blues because it will kind of negate some of the challenge, aka getting the ship part back without going into a horde of enemies. Speaking of enemies, Daddy woke up. He's mad. If Matt's fast enough, he can get all 3 today, but yeah, let's be real, he's not getting all 3 today. Not if this is anything to go by. I believe in you, I just don't believe in Pikmin AI. Although the Bulborb AI right now is getting really weak. Why is it going back and forth? We'll take stupid. I've never seen a Bulborb do that before. That was really dumb.
It's okay if I can't get all 3 today.
Yeah, you can always come back.
As long as I get a part a day, I'm good. He only ate 5 Pikmin. Okay, good.
Yeah, 5 isn't that bad, given how bad that could have gone. But I've never seen a Bulborb go back and forth like that. Like, yeah, when you throw Pikmin at the back of a Bulborb and it's overwhelmed like that, it will shake them off and get stunned for a minute. But they don't normally turn back and forth like that. That was kind of weird. They normally just kind of turn face to Olimar and the Pikmin and start munching on your Pikmin. Instead, that guy just decided, how about if I just go back and forth?
Where's the other one? They're over here.
Probably because we reached end of line of sight. Maybe, yeah. And also, being stuck in between a wall like that does confuse the AI even more, so it could have been a combination of the wall and his line of sight being broken. These guys can only go so far.
I'm ignoring you.
Good, he finally admits it.
Lester.
Oh,
How'd they go
sorry.
there?
I was paying attention. I was trying to pay attention to everything else.
No, I'm kidding with you. That's a boss over there, by the way.
Yeah, see.
He's a fun one, to say the least. Let's just say if you're patient with him and don't go in there with a horde, it could be okay. If you're not paying attention, rip 50 plus Pikmin. You can also skip him. If he doesn't notice you, you can, yes. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is possible to just kind of skate around him.
Do I have enough time to fight him?
Yeah, you do. It won't take terribly long to kill. Especially how many Pikmin you have. You got some Pikmin on the ledge down below, but you don't have to worry about those guys. They're close enough. So the 18 that are in your party, they're just down below. You can dismiss them.
Oh, they're over
enough
there.
time to kill and then get part. You might have enough time to do both, but we'll see if he does. At least be wise to kill the boss, because as Kira said, they do stay dead in between days, so you don't have to worry about it. So this is an armor cannon beetle. Pay attention to when it is about ready to attack you, to its mouth. So now you can see why that can kill 50 Pikmin. Throw an enemy into its mouth when it's doing that suck animation. You want to lodge something inside of him when he sucks.
No!
And that's why. Because it will kill a lot of Pikmin really fast. Here it goes. So remember that talk I had before where it could either be decent or murder your whole squad? Here comes the whole squad part. So the only way you actually can do damage to this guy is you need the shovel Pikmin in its mouth. Because then it opens up its back, revealing its weak spot. Then you just chuck Pikmin at the big glowing red spot and do damage.
Yay!
There you go. Dead. Rest in peace, my friends. Your sacrifice was not in vain. 28 deaths is honestly not bad, given how this creature's very aggressive. And I don't think he would have got the ship part back if you didn't kill this cannon beetle now. Because it targeted Pikmin when they're carrying a ship part that could have been even more devastating.
I'll get the ship part.
Yeah, you're best off at least just getting your Pikmin back. Now, mind you, another thing to know about ship parts is that when you're collecting them, if you drop them off somewhere and have to start the day over, they stay there on the next day. So if it's there halfway to your base and you leave the area, that ship part will still be at that same spot. They don't just randomly put the ship parts back.
Wait, I'm missing two. Where is it? Where is he? Well,
I guess we'll never know.
guess we'll never know. Does the corpse still stay there?
I don't think corpses do, no. It's just ship parts that can stay.
No.
Ooh, tastes like aqua. It was only the 2. Okay, that's not that bad.
Lost in battle, 37.
Yeah, that armor cannon beetle, I swear. It can kill a lot of Pikmin.
That still isn't net positive. I'm sprouted 40 today.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a positive day, and you also got a ship part.
Actually, broke
Another
even
one is
when
ready
you
to bring
think about
back.
it. I actually broke even.
Yeah, technically, that's good. And those 2 other ship parts you can easily get in one more day.
Let's finish this up. I want to finish both.
Might as well.
First 2 hours.
You don't have much left here, and it's good just to do it all while it's still fresh in your memory.
Then we can probably finish up Nagel.
Just call it Nagel. It's like, finish up Nagel, whoever that is. That's what I heard, at least. But yeah, no, you're good to do that next time. Forest Navel's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Especially when you only really got, like, the bare essentials done there so far. And there's still a lot more to explore.
Oh, it still has some sprouted over there. How'd that
Yeah,
happen?
because some of... Actually, yeah, how did... It had to be when the... Oh, you flower Pikmin died. I forgot about this mechanic. If flower Pikmin die, they will drop a sprout, and they can grow new Pikmin. I completely forgot about this mechanic.
Well, that's handy.
It's not a thing that happens all the time, which is why I kind of forgot this is a thing. But there are chances sometimes when a flower Pikmin dies, they can just leave behind a new sprout.
Dude, I've been so lucky in this playthrough. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had plenty of these guys die before, and this never happened, so this is why I just don't remember this. I don't know what the odds are for that. It's kind of rare, I think.
Radiation canopy. It turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back on the ship.
Essentially means he can actually fly without having to worry about not breathing in space. Kind of important. It is technically the ship's helmet.
This is I think the thing is only the 1 and maybe 2. Yeah, I think it's in the first 2 games. Okay.
I think they dropped this mechanic starting Pikmin 3. It was kind of a random mechanic anyways, so that's kind of why.
I've been getting kind of lucky if that's the case. I didn't know that was a... If it's just a chance of it happening, 2 of them spot it. Like, 2 of them, like, did it. There you go, guys. Flowers. Get your butt over here. Then there's that one that just took all of it for himself.
I'm very thirsty. I haven't had a drink all day. It's 9 in the morning. You woke up at 8:30. Yeah, I'm very thirsty. I know that mood. I think we've all been there. We just wake up after sleeping like a full night's sleep and like, I can down like a gallon of water. I don't know why. I'm just that thirsty.
I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have radiation leaks.
Fill it up with more dirt.
Oh, I can go to a new area, I'm guessing.
Yep, you got more enough parts for your ship to get upgraded again.
Okay. Alright, let's go get that last part here.
That opens up your second to final area. This game is pretty short if you haven't been able to tell yet. But mind you, that second to final area has the most ship parts in the game. But I would not recommend, as Ethan was saying, do not go to this next area until you're done with Naval. Make sure you just have all your stuff prepared beforehand. And just finish up Naval before going there. Like, finish all areas before you go to the next one. Is what I recommend most players do. That guy barely escaped death, all because he didn't tie his shoelaces.
He tripped. Oops. No, 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 get over here. Get over here. I lost a couple, you guys. I lost 3.
I can't remember. Again, try the eye thing. I think that might be a thing starting in Pikmin 3. Not 1 and 2. But either way, you swarm this guy with enough enemies on its back by just throwing a bunch of them, and that should stun it. Or just munch on like 4 of them. That's fine too.
God. Get over here.
This guy's having a really good breakfast. I'll give him that.
I lost 12 Pikmin, man. That's alright.
Now, mind you don't need to fight these guys to get ship parts back, because your Pikmin aren't going to go through this area, since they're blues.
Okay, so where is it? I can go down that way. Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta go straight over here to your left. And again, your Pikmin are not coming back through here with the ship parts, so you don't have to kill these enemies if you don't feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
The blues, thankfully, will carry this one through the water.
Okay.
Speaking of which, they gotta go on the other side of the box, not on the inside. This is why it was best to wait for this until you had blue Pikmin. You can throw yellows and especially like reds around the side, but there's a chance that they might just jump in the water like idiots. Yeah, see how Pikmin were trying to push in the water? Yeah, there's a demonstration. Thanks, you idiots.
I'm getting so sick and tired of that water noise, though. It's like, duh, in my ears, like, God,
Yeah.
stop it.
It can be a little ear-piercing at times, especially the more Pikmin.
Whoa,
Run
whoa,
now!
whoa, whoa.
Run now! You not want to fight that. You actually already know what this thing is because of Smash Bros. And it's just as deadly in that game. Burrowing Snagrets. Don't fight that one. There's 3 here. You only need to fight 1, and I would ignore him. Also, maybe just for the sake of sanity, go in the water and throw your Pikmin up to the ledge, because good luck getting off that ledge with all these guys in the group. It's easier just to do this and then just whistle them back in your squad. We think smarter, not harder here. So I will recommend, there is a ship part that you have to kill Burrowing Snagret for. On the right side, hug the right wall. He's not it. I think that's a different one, actually. So if that's the case, you found 2 of them already. Okay, those guys chill in the water. That's not it either. Keep on running. You can know which one it is by pausing and look at the radar. It's near this rock. Yep, on your right. Good.
Yeah.
That's the only one of these 3 you need to kill.
Gosh.
You cannot hurt this thing by throwing the Pikmin at the blue portion of the body, because that is its rough skin. You can only hurt it on its head. It has a chance to get stuck in the dirt for a minute, so you can swarm Pikmin on its head.
So I have
But
to
you're
kill
throwing
this one.
Pikmin at it for the most part.
Okay, so I have to... What do I have to do?
You gotta throw the Pikmin at the head, and if it gets stuck in the ground, you swarm it. You lost more Pikmin to the water, though, so you have to be careful now what you have. You don't actually have the 54 with you.
I killed one of them.
Yeah. Don't get too close to that ledge, because more Pikmin will fall down. Right now, he's getting very confused, and he's not actually grabbing Pikmin. Sorry, that was a foot and mouth moment. He can only bite upwards of 3 Pikmin at a time. There's at least that saving grace. I'm surprised he's not burrowing in the ground yet. It's probably because he's so distracted by your Pikmin. He wants food. Yeah, this is the longest I've seen one of these guys out. There he goes, finally. Yeah, wow, you're getting really unlucky with the burrow. He is not skin sucking around. After a while, he is supposed to get stuck, and it normally happens after like 2 or 3 digs. This is bound to happen with this guy. He's one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Man, he is not getting stuck.
What is his deal?
think it's a 50-50 chance every time. You just keep on getting the bad 50%.
Oh, now
Ethan makes a good point. You don't have to whistle them back when it's on the head, specifically. If it's around its body, I would, but on its head, you don't need the whistle every time, because they'll stay on the head beating it up.
until he shakes them all. Okay.
Yeah. But when it's around the body, it has a better chance of actually grabbing the Pikmin snack. Alright, pay attention when it digs out of the ground. That's stuck! That's when you want to swarm it. When its head is barely popped out and it can't move, then it's its weak spot moment, where you can just swarm Pikmin, and it will just die instantly, as long as you have enough Pikmin. I cannot believe it's like how many times did this guy to pop out? It was like, what, the 7th pop out for that to finally happen? That is extremely rare. I think that only is like a 50-50 for that. That's a really bad 50-50 roll.
I'm almost. Damage my spacesuit's person's limits to save the sports faction, but need to return the dolphin. But I only need to stand in front of the dolphin to press A.
My god, this screen right now looks so horrible.
I know.
It's like all melting. I think that effect was like emphasized more in the Switch port, because I don't remember it looking like that in Wii and GameCube. To be fair, it looks good. Just maybe not when you freeze frame.
Oops.
Olimar's log. I died. I didn't know Olimar's log. Oof.
Olimar's down.
Well, I can't remember what happens when you die here. I think it's just like it immediately ends your day. Whenever Pikmin are out there, I think just stay, meaning they're dead.
I'm gonna restart.
Because Olimar immediately has to like retreat.
I need to figure out how to fight the burrowing snagger a little bit better. It's okay. Not saving it.
Yeah, that was kind of a rough one, but the burrowing snackrets are really bad. They're honestly one of the worst enemies in this game to fight. You really have to rely on that swarming technique to do a lot of damage, otherwise it can easily just chew through your men.
Let's try again. Man. I didn't know what happens when you die.
Yeah, it's been so long I kind of forgot too, but yeah, it just instantly ends your day and just abandons all Pikmin on the field. So obviously not ideal, and that's why Olimar's always bugging the player when he's weak to go heal, because of just how dangerous it can be.
You got this. You were close despite not having full squad. You were more than half were stuck, yeah.
Yeah, like half of your Pikmin weren't even there with you, so given what you lost, that's, you know, pretty good on average, especially with how bad that kind of an enemy is. Everyone on a first playthrough will probably lose like half the squad to a burrowing snagret. I think the big enemies I can say most players are gonna have to fight and gonna lose pretty much all their Pikmin on. Burrowing snagrets are probably up there. Like one of the worst enemies to probably deal with in the first playthrough. Him, long legs, bull bears, Wallywogs of any kind. Final boss especially, yes. That'd be another one. And the optional boss, too. Big old Prague.
forgot about him. Haha. Yes, go find that nectar.
Didn't find a recent playthrough. I did. I lost 87 Pikmin and grew 100, so I only broke even of 13 grown. It wasn't great. But I wanted to fight him, see what would happen. I had a run where I fought him at the end of a day, and it destroyed all the Pikmin carrying a ship part back, so that was fun. I had to reset the day because I couldn't actually get the part back.
Optional. Shakes in Fortnite mode.
Yeah. From what I'm understanding, he's a little more mandatory in Pikmin 4, but to be fair, it's like 100% mandatory, not to beat the game mandatory. You can do whatever to beat the game, technically. Just do the main missions. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's not a new enemy here. You just didn't even see, but it's so worthless and docile, you don't even have to worry. But it's a great, it's a great way though to get all your aggravation out from the Wollywog family. And those two Pikmin might just be left to die, because that is a far run. I would cut my losses with these two. They're gonna be here being stupid on their lunch break. They can stay here for dinner.
What are you guys doing over here? Seriously, get over here. I dismissed everybody because I was like, I'm tired of getting stuck. I'm tired
now, mind
of
you,
everything
this was
getting
me. If this was me, either I would leave him to die, or that's a day reset, because that wastes so much time. You idiots make me waste all my time.
All right, let's go fight this burrowing snagrid.
So I can point those ones out. You see those little tadpoles in the water?
Yeah.
They evolved to be the Wollywogs. Those are Wogpoles. They're harmless. They do nothing. They get scared when you get near them. They're babies. Murder the babies. This is for killing all my Pikmin when you're an adult. No, we're not bitter. Come here. I want frog legs tonight. They're also very weak, too. Like, one Pikmin can easily kill one of these things on their own. I think this is the only area the Wodpoles show up, so have at them. It's a great way to waste your time. I'll give you more Pikmin.
I don't like abandoning Pikmin. I don't like losing them. I've lost a lot. I already feel bad.
Look, if those two want to stay behind to get eaten, yeah, that's their prerogative. I'm not going to stop them. In fact, I'll put them on the plate for the Bulborbs. And I'll ring the dinner bell.
Lester?
Could you guys stop? Thank you. How did I know? Come on, dude, stop.
Use them as bait to cook the Bulborbs. There you go. See, we're thinking smarter, not harder.
Push it faster, Pokey.
Also, have a good night, Ethan. Enjoy sleep. Hopefully you don't have nightmares of these enemies like we all do.
Yeah, thank you for your help, Ethan. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna stop after this.
Yeah, that's fair. You would have more than enough progress at this point.
Have a good night, Ethan.
Excuse me, get off the wall. And why are you guys coming back in the pool? And where are three of you? Ignore him. Run. I don't know about him, though. If you're unsure which one it is, always check your map. That might be the one.
Yeah.
That is the one. It's a good thing we can see the ship part through his stomach by just checking our handy-dandy map. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Fake out. I swear. It's 50-50. I just think all the time. Just swarm him just in case. In fact, just do that, just in case. Anytime he's in the ground, just start swarming. Oh, he's stuck. Swarm. Swarm. Ah, you missed your chance. He's only stuck for about like a second and a half, I would say. Maybe 2 at most. But you're doing good here with the strategy. These Pikmin are wailing on this guy's net. I really didn't think you can actually hurt it on the neck, to be fair, because that's part of its rough skin, but you know what? What's logic? The weaker part of the rough skin, we'll go with that.
There.
There you go. Talk like a chicken and get out of here. So, anytime you kill one of the Snagrets, they drop a bunch of pellets, but this one drops the Geiger counter.
The Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a noise, but I never pay attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. It really should read the manual one of these days.
That's a weird noise the Geiger counter makes. So thankfully, because you got blues, this is the one time they actually don't need to go backwards, and they go through the water. Why couldn't they do that with the Sagittarius? And with that, you're done.
There we go.
I think you got a couple of the Pikmin back over near the box, but other than that, you're good to go now. Everything is done here.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Check your map just to be sure about those Pikmin. Yep, sure enough. Because you left some on the ledge in case you needed more for the battle.
Yeah.
But that's it. Just those ones.
That's alright. I lost, what, 17 today?
Yeah. 17 is really not bad. I mean, you lost 50 in the last attempt, so way better than that attempt. And now you can get more Pikmin back. Since you're done, there's nothing left to do here, so you can always end the day early if you wanted. Or now you can farm the area for Pikmin.
I think I might do that, because I
Yeah,
lose a lot.
a good idea. It's best if you have some time left over and you can grab pellets and enemies. You might as well farm back up the numbers that you lost.
Yeah.
But this is why they do give you that end the sunset option, because now you're just in a state where you have nothing to do. And there could be a moment where there's literally nothing, like no enemies or pellets.
Yeah.
So might as well just skip to end of day instead of sit around for 10 more minutes. Also, if you have any more blues, I would just recommend pulling them out of the onion if you just want to save your picking. But I think at this point, it might be too late. Doesn't really matter. It's just you pick more anyways. What else are we doing today? Sleep? Hey, you know what? Actually, yes. Do me a favor real quick. Dismiss all your Pikmin. Right now. Dismiss them. Now press in the right stick. The right stick. There you go.
Take me, slaves.
And now zoom out the camera when this is done, because Omar tries to get put to an onion, you get fireworks.
Yay!
That's it. It does absolutely nothing, and in Pikmin 2, that's natural strategy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's so much of a strategy that in Pikmin 3, it became a core concept. So, you have 2 captains to control in Pikmin 2, and anytime you want a captain to go back to base, you would just dismiss the Pikmin around you and have them carry back that captain. So, it was a good thing for multitasking. And then, it was such a good idea that starting in Pikmin 3, they made that a core mechanic by just giving you the direct commands to tell captains where to go.
I was thinking that too, Hero.
Yeah, unless you wanted to use these guys to kill the bulb orbs, which honestly is probably not worth it, because they'll probably destroy all your Pikmin.
Let me go get the other dudes wherever they went.
Yeah, they're also over at the box area. Left them there for the boss fight just in case. Ain't no need to wake up these sleepy bulb orbs. They can stay sleeping for all I care.
And where's the 3 that are left?
Oh, they're right next to the bulb orbs. Man, get lucky one of these guys didn't just activate them. They're in the box. Just whistle inside the box and I should... Yeah, there you go. You probably have to walk the other direction, though, because they can't clip through the box. There you go. And now you can go home. Or murder. Or sleep. And become fireworks again. Or get bombs. All the options for, like, the next 3 minutes, because that's all you got left.
No, I'd rather not try to get casualties if I can help it. Oh, there's a... Oh, well, no, it's gone now.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that was in a bad spot anyways. You try to get the honey, and then boom, bulb orb breaks up. Or a flint beetle. Okay, hi.
No. Get away from me.
You really don't like flint beetles.
Nope. They've had bad memories of them trying to get me killed. It's like I would normally let it fight the flint beetle, but he's right next to the bulb orb, and I don't want to wake him up.
Yeah, if one Pikmin misses and just targets a bulb orb, which could easily happen, that could be devastating. So I see all you guys here are more of the strategical approach when it comes to your Pikmin. I'm just like, I'll just keep 100 on the field all time so I don't have to pluck things and I can get more Pikmin back. What's that? It's 5 seconds to sunset. I'm missing half my squad. Ah, it should be fine. I lost and reset the day. Like, I just take the risk. Because the days are so short, I just don't really. But I'm more of a risk taker in Pikmin if you can't tell already.
Go to sunset.
Yeah, at this point, there's nothing left. You're good.
Mm-hmm. I have 466.
And that's 2 areas fully cleared. You don't have to go back to both the impact site and Forest of Hope ever again for ship parts. Now you only come back here to grow Pikmin, which is really no point. Unless you need more. At that point, impact site.
Increase the range of Dolphin, looking at the Dolphin portal. As it launches even higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest part of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. I can begin... The Distant... I can begin my I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I'm asleep. No, we're not doing it tomorrow.
Tomorrow as in 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now.
I lost 17
Oh man,
Pikmin
blame
today.
Nintendo for this.
I know. I lost 17 Pikmin. Parts remaining
And then
17.
Sprouted 23, so that's 5 gained. Yeah, it's still net profit.
Parts remaining 17, days left 20. Okay, let's save. Okay, so there it is, Distant Spring. A lot of parts in that one. We
Yeah,
still got
it
a lot
has
of
the most ship parts in the game. believe that's like a full 10 ship parts. It's a lot. Like
Yeah.
4's naval's like 9 or 8.
But I think I'm gonna call it with this. This is probably a good spot. We cleared
Yeah,
out
it's
2
fine.
areas in the game.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot too. You got a lot done, and you've honestly, for first playthrough here at day 11, that is a third of your time spent here, but you already have a lot of ship parts. So
Good.
you're doing good so far.
That's good. I'm glad. Yeah. Let's go ahead and over to that camera quick.
Yeah, good idea. Also, babe, wake up. OBS Studio 30 just dropped. Go ahead and update your streaming software in the mid of the stream. Nothing will go wrong.
God.
That's nothing gonna go wrong, I swear.
Sorry, guys.
Uh,
Seeing the edge of my computer screen. Gosh. To break up the camera. Yeah, so that way you're not seeing the edge of the monitor. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. We got a good portion of the game done tonight. About 1/3 of it done.
Yeah.
So I figured it's probably gonna take probably about 3 streams maybe. But
Yeah,
yeah.
probably.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this game. It's definitely stress-inducing. I thought it was gonna be more calm. It's like, oh, it's relaxing. And then all of a sudden, no, I lost a lot of Pikmin. I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's a game that has a lot going on all at once. So this is a fair assessment.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys aren't. You guys are more accepting of me restarting days if I've had really bad time. I'm like, no, I'm better gonna go ahead and restart that. So I really appreciate it. I know that happens to everybody, especially first time playing through the game. So
Yeah.
I really do appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game though. This game is really fun. I really like it. I might try the second one later, but let's just like no, just don't.
It's
No.
the hardest in the series, so it's like get a feel of it first before you even attempt to play Pikmin 2.
Yeah.
It's something where you might want to play Pikmin 1 a few more times before you even attempt 2, or just skip it to go straight to 3 and 4. It's that hard.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. This is a really fun game. But yeah, next week I won't be streaming. Unfortunately, because
Sorry.
I'm gonna get kidnapped for Splatfest again. We have another Splatfest coming up next week. For Splatoon 3. And it's the theming is what is your preferred greeting of people? And that's between handshake, fist bump, and hug. I'm gonna be on team fist bump. Because that one just makes more sense. I don't like hugging strangers. But yeah, that's as of for YouTube and stuff like that. I haven't really uploaded that much this week. I uploaded yesterday. I gotta thank Amber for that because she made all those videos for me yesterday. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. She made a new channel intro for my channel, and I don't even have the music. But yeah, she made a new channel intro for me on my channel, my main channel, and she made a new. So yeah, thank you for doing it. I've been kind of really struggling this week with a lot of stuff. I've had a really rough week this week, and it kind of affected me mentally a little bit. I just took a week off from content creation. I'm gonna try to get back on the swing of things next week. Try to release more Mario Sunshine videos. But yeah, as for the VODs, I still haven't worked on it. I'm gonna try to get them worked on and uploaded to VOD channel for Kirby 64 that we just streamed. But yeah, so next week I won't be streaming, but the week afterwards we should get back to Pikmin. I don't know what's Saturday. Day after thing. It is like day after Black Friday.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the day after Black Friday.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
day after Black
As long as
Friday.
something's going on for your guys' side, I don't see why not.
So we should be back on Pikmin day after Black Friday. So, well, you got anything, Lester?
A lot of my stuff is kind of like more the same at this point. Go check out the Luigi Galaxy playthrough on my channel if you haven't already for YouTube side. Be going on for a while. I'm actually taking a break from those challenges for Splatoon for a while because they did one today was a repeat and the next one's a repeat. Thank God. Save me on some recording and editing time at this point. I kind of need it. So we'll just be doing 3 streams next week to make up for it because I'm not allowed to have a break. So I'm taking one Thanksgiving. That week will be off. Make up for doing too much by doing nothing immediately after. That's pretty much the gist of things.
Yeah.
We're continuing Super Mario Wonder on Tuesday and starting up a Sonic Superstars playthrough on Thursday on the stream side. And then kidnapping Matt and Extension Amber and anyone else who's available, put in the closet, play Splatoon.
Excuse me? Jeez.
I would say basement, but we live in Florida. There are no basements. That's only filled with water. But that's the tentative schedule. If you don't get in, you will drown. That's all I got.
You got anything, Amber?
Oh, it's pretty much the same with my stuff too, so nothing new.
Well, with that. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you guys 2 weeks from now. So, take care, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.